Hey, folks, Quilly here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream where we're going to be playing properly on RimWorld 1.6, the update that is currently in alpha testing, beta testing, unstable testing. It is available on Steam. You can right-click on RimWorld in your Steam library, go to properties and go to betas, and you can jump onto the 1.6 unstable build if you would like. We don't have the Odyssey expansion yet. It is not out yet. We're looking forward to it a lot. So we're going to be playing with some new stuff because 1.6 has changed a lot of things. And I'm very excited to do it. I've got a YouTube series going right now where we're playing a pure vanilla RimWorld run with no expansions whatsoever, no mods. This game will also be mostly unmodded. I've got colorblind materials because it really helps us spot things in the walls. We got the color-coded mood bar, which just changes the coloration of the top bar in a way that I like quite a lot. And the one thing that I strongly disagree with Tynan on, I think all ancient junk should be dismantleable. And for some reason, he doesn't think that should be the case. He thinks you should have to instruct your people to go and punch a car instead of taking it apart with a crowbar, which seems insane to me. So I'm going to run a little mod to change that. Technically, it's the only thing to change the gameplay. It probably won't even matter because we probably won't even be in a place where we have to dismantle anything. The 1.6 patch did make a little bit more of the junk that's on the map deconstructible, but not all of it. And I don't know why. Anyway, I'm going to not rant too much about it because we won't need to have to worry about it because we got a little mod to slightly adjust it. But basically, we're playing modless over here. We are going to be playing with all the expansions enabled this time, except, of course, for Odyssey, because Odyssey ain't out yet. We are going to be leaning into Anomaly for like one little last maybe hurrah that is going to be Anomaly focused on this run, because probably what'll happen when we start our Odyssey run, we might just turn off the Anomaly mechanic so we can be focused on that as much as possible. You wouldn't punch a car, the Street Fighter approach, that's good too. Yee-hee-hee. All right, so our theme for today, for those of you who haven't noticed the stream title or read the description on YouTube or the what game on Twitch here, it is going to be a little bit of a play on Buffy the Vampire Slayer. We're going to be playing as Quffy, the Sanguophage Slayer / Layer / maybe we're going to become a Sanguophage because I think actually that would be a lot of fun. We're going to do that. We're going to use a customized scenario over here. I had considered running the Sanguophage start and theming it so that it's like a mirror thing where Quffy is the vampire and some other person who's totally not Angel is like the human like blood bag. But I think instead what I'm going to do is this run over here. Quffy slightly misspelled over here in my scenario. Let me fix that because otherwise it's going to annoy me. So we'll just save that. Boom. All right. Quffy the Sanguophage Slayer. Quffy wakes to find themselves not in bed in their home in partly cloudy Dale, but is instead on an alien planet in a strange alternate dimension. Quffy senses that there are Sanguophages nearby, but the old rules might not apply. Will we slay them, lay them, or become them? Regardless, our primary goal is to seal the Hellmouth, shut down the monolith, which will auto-wake in 1 year. Even if we don't poke it, it's going to wake up on its own. Our special rules for this run: Quffy has to fight, but if Quffy dies, we lose. Quffy's going to start with nothing on but the closing on their back, so it's not quite a naked brutality start, but kind of, sort of. We're going to start with no equipment whatsoever. Quffy is, of course, the chosen one, so they're going to start being tough, nimble, and a brawler. They don't want to shoot guns. They want to get up close and personal. So they are going to be quite a good pawn. I think I might throw some Xenotype stuff on them as well to really lean into the chosen aspect. So obviously they're going to be very strong, but we are going to require for them to fight. They're clearly going to have to fight in melee. We can still maybe do like kiting and stuff, right? Like if we're fighting a Thrumbo or something like that, Quffy can pull aggro, but not actually engage in melee. We might do some of those things. But as much as possible, when it makes sense, Quffy is going to get up in people's face and try to smack the hell out of them. The monolith is automatically going to activate after 1 year. We might activate it manually before then. We will see. But that is the setup of our adventure over here. So fighting with the wooden spear to really put it to high stakes. Boo! Boo! I hope she meets up with Zillow and Wander. Yeah. And obviously we're going to need someone to keep an eye on over us, watch us as it were, something to that effect. Let's quickly read the subs and resubs and get us started. We got, didn't we get some gift subs? I'm sure we got some gift subs. I don't know why Streamlabs isn't reporting it. Let me scroll back up here to properly address the message. It's MJ who gifted 5 subs to the community. Thank you very much, MJ. For those of you who just got a gift sub over on Twitch, remember, if you are a Twitch subscriber, if you are a YouTube member or a Patreon supporter, you can link your Discord with the appropriate website, and it gets you automatically invited to our Discord community, where we have a good time, where we talk about ideas for RimWorld runs, for example. Who started us off today? Our first resub today was Fletcher Reed at 110 months, Barely Vectors at 21 months, Ego Terrace at 6 months, Reg Cooper, one of the OGs, at 138 months, 11 and a half years. Fistandantalus is at 51 months, The Stitch is at 41, Fangs at 95, Iguana Eddie also at 95. We've got twinsies. Rangers at 50 months, Karu Metals at 4 months. Thank you very much, Karu. Juna's at 74 months, and Sirhun with a beautiful 18. Ewan Who's Army's at 34 months. Smaynard is a Twitch baby at 9 months. Draconium's at 62. Dayton's at 35 months with a request for a Dungeon Crawl Stone Soup. We do have to get back to it. You Bring the Light In at a beautiful, very nice 69 months. And says, Quffy sounds like a good character name for a TV show. Sebi Webby has a resub for their 27th month. Ziggity Zigzags at 76. Throne of Dreams at 14. Quintus, 36 month, a 3-year Twitch anniversary. Captain Thorns at 19 months. And Cookie is at 134 months. Let's get this show on the road so that we can get into syndication and everything like that. All right. So yeah, this is going to be our setup. So we're going to go next over here. Boop. Yes, save the scenario. And I think we're going to play on Randy Random. There has been an interesting change to Randy Random, where Randy was always supposed to have a guaranteed little starter mini raid within, I think, the first 13 days or something like that of starting the game. You know, the default raid that you get in normal Cassandra mode, where you get like one random, naked tribal with like, a stick or something like that. Randy was also supposed to do that originally, but there was something broken in the code, which meant that never fired. That has been fixed. And there's been one other adjustment to Randy, apparently. If Randy has gone on for a long time without a major event, without a raid, and I don't know how long, but it's like an extended period of time, it will make it so that the next minor event actually gets upgraded to a major one. Randy is still random, but slightly more likely to send a raid a bit more, because what can happen is Randy, and this will still be the case, Randy, other than the first event in 13 days or whatever it is, Randy could just not do anything for like a year. He could just sit and just not roll anything. So that's still the case. But now if Randy goes a truly long time without a proper raid or major event, it will do that, which is, I think, generally good, because the raids give you more people to grab, maybe some equipment drops or something like that. And yeah, so I think that's going to be okay. Yeah, that's the only problem. Randy can sometimes fall asleep for too long. You get kind of boring. So I think that's going to liven up Randy a little bit. And yeah, that initial raid's going to be good. The one thing that might be nice with Randy is like, give me a grace period of like 10 days without like inflicting the plague on my starting characters. Because the thing, Randy could do it. Randy on like day 1 could just drop a plague on your head. And then it's like, I guess that's the end of the run. But it's purely random. We got some more gift subs coming in. We got Sebi Webby with 5 gift subs to the channel. Bad Cat Bad as well. That's Sebi Webby has gifted a total of 16 to the channel. Bad Cat Bad's gifted a total of 57. Oh, and Sebi gave another one after that as well. And Bad Cat Bad gave an extra one as well. Oh my God. Again, thank you everyone who's getting these subs. Remember, you can join the Discord. Thank you very much. All right, so yeah, we'll go Losing is Fun. Our anomaly settings, I do want more anomaly style settings. I think that's going to be the right vibe. So I think what I'm going to do, because we are playing, this is the standard setting for like Losing is Fun. The difference between like Strive to Survive, the middle one, and Losing is Fun is just the study efficiency gets a little bit worse. But yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll increase, even before the monolith gets activated, I'm going to double the chance of getting an anomaly threat. And then once it's activated, I'm going to increase it just a little bit more. Yeah, you know what? No, never mind. 30% is fine. But yeah, the inactive one, we're going to start with some anomaly style events, possibly a little bit earlier. But once it's active, we'll get the same baseline. Sure, I think that'll be nice for the theme. All right. Reload anytime mode. And my seed for this is going to be Quffy. I'm going to leave everything the same. Oh, by the way, one of the things I was confused about is when we were settling, I was like, oh my god, they got rid of the advanced button where we can choose our map size. It's here now. On the Create World screen, we can do this. So let's say we want a slightly larger map, we could do it this way. If we wanted to choose a different starting season, we could do it that way. So if you're wondering, it's a little more confused. I think it makes it a little easier to spot if you're new, but if you were someone who's used to the advanced button on the next page over here, you were like, because I was trying it the other day, I was like, wait, what was going on, right? Because there used to be advanced setting over here to change the size, but now it's there. Now, I had generated the world on this map seed before, so I could take a look around, and right over here, I thought this might be fun. Was this where I was thinking? I think this was where I was thinking. I could check my screenshot. But no, not there. That's large hills. No, it was supposed to be mountains. I'm looking at the wrong place. Oh, it was on the other side of this one. There we go. This is mountainous with a river, because I really wanted to see what the river cutting through mountain stuff looks like, because that's one of the things in 1.6. So I want to explore this site. Hopefully, when we try to embark, it doesn't tell us these people will be cranky. It's nice, though. We're near the industrialist faction I like to trade with, not too far away from the Imperials if we want to go and do something like that. So it's a temperate forest. We got year-round growth here. A fair amount of rain. 2,000 millimeters a year is fairly rainy. Seems fine to me. Yeah, pirates over there. Okay. Yep, no complaints. I'm going to go create a custom ideology. We're going to go with abstract theists. You know, the gods exist maybe somewhere, but they're very loosey and goosey here. And while it doesn't totally fit the theme too much, I'm going to pick supremacists. Now, normally, I think you pick supremacists so you can get the shooting specialist, which is quite strong. We're choosing supremacists so we can have the melee specialist because Quffy is obviously going to be a melee specialist. But we're going to start with this. It's going to be loosey goosey. Supremacist, like, you know, I don't like the whole, our people should dominate all others. It's less that vibe, more maybe like everyone else in this weird alternate hell dimension that we find ourselves in are clearly like effed up, like weird demon people. So we're just on edge and paranoid more than anything else. So I think I'll do that. I don't know if you might be able to get, I guess you could get the shooting / melee specialist with Raider as well, but I think that makes even less sense for us. Yeah, what we might end up with later on, I could see us, especially if Quffy becomes a Sanguophage. I think we might redo our ideology here to pick up blood feeding. We could also consider ritualist, maybe both, we'll see, but we're just going to start with supremacist just so we can give Quffy the melee specialist role from the start. Consider female supremacy too, but again, it didn't really vibe too much. Jeepers! That was so loud! I think my volume's a little high over here. Sebby Webby, thank you very much for the 1,000 bits. That is really appreciated. Oh, there's a special pride flag little thing for the 1,000. Oh, that's cool. Lovely. So Quffy turns into Angle. Well, that was the other thing. If I thought about doing the standard Sanguophage start as like a mirror universe where Quffy is a Sanguophage, and yeah, maybe Angle would be the sort of human blood bag that gets shipped with them. So
pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
I don't know what do we call our ideology? Color-wise, I was thinking I might go white here, because I don't think I use that very often. A lot of times I like the blue. I was thinking of doing that because what we could also do is when we go and change our ideology later, maybe we could go to blood red. But I thought about that. The volume is mixed. Oh yeah, no, it's my own personal speakers are loud. So it was like blasted out of my speakers here. And then, I mean, we could go with one of these. It's not right. Like maybe that changes later. Honestly, I don't mind just like, you know, some sort of generic geometrical shape for now, or the blood drop. Maybe we'll do the blood drop and we'll start here and then we'll go blood red later. Oh, the Scoobies is a good name. I mean, that could be our faction name, but it could also be the ideology name. Because our member could be a Scooby. Right, Scooby. And a ritual room is obviously the library, right? Scooby Gang? And we might use Scooby Gang for the name of our ideology as well as the our faction name. right? Maybe we'll do something like that. All right, so that seems okay. I don't really care about the narrative. We could type stuff, but none of this matters. Let's, I think most of these are going to be fine. These might change, right? If we make the swap over to being the blood feeders or bloodletters thing. First of all, it'll force a few things. I think it forces cannibalism on, or I don't know, some different things like that. We might tweak. Right now we're gonna be maybe we don't care about the corpses because we're not, we're so desensitized to it. Here, maybe we don't care about the corpses. We could switch this to like execution is respected if guilty. Bad people. Sure. I think I might go and just speed up the research just to make it a little fast. We're playing on high difficulty. We're going to be doing some things thematic. And a lot of times when there's a thematic run, I might lower the difficulty so we can focus on that rather than just min-maxing for the win. We're playing on, the max, non-customized difficulty is what we're playing on. Well, technically slightly customized because we're increasing the anomaly events, but I don't know if that makes it harder or not. So we're going to go more thematic on this run. We're boosting it a little bit by starting, a single pawn with no equipment is hard, but our pawn is going to be god tier. So I think I'll boost the research. I think that's perfectly fine. Nobody likes, you know what? Oh, we have to be transhumanist or inhuman. Okay. Because as I say, maybe we're so used to the cafeteria food at partially cloudy high that eating nutrient paste doesn't seem so gross, but I guess we can't change that. And yeah, we can't make slavery banned because of the supremacist thing, but I don't know if we'll do that unless we enslave vampires or something. That would be a weird little twist. So I think the melee specialist is going to be a slayer. And this is going to be latent soldier know-how. Perfect. That didn't get cut off. Oh, good, excellent. So references to season 2 Halloween episode and what happened to Xander there. All right, I don't want to spoil too many Buffy things, but if you haven't watched Buffy, you should get your ass off and watch that. I wonder if the moral guide could be the Watcher or something. So this is the person who's going to be doing conversions. Combo starter, you have 30 seconds left to join. What is this combo stuff? The librarian? I'm just wondering if this might be the Watcher. And then this leader position. Thing is, I don't think the Slayer, our melee specialist, can't also be the leader. So I don't know. Split librarian and Watcher, maybe. You know what? I might just call you leader for now. A lot of times I don't even assign the leader role because it's not that important, in my opinion. It's the moral guide that's the really powerful one. I think Scooby should be spelled with an I or a Y. Unless it's plural, I guess, right? So Scooby. Plural would be Scoobies, although we don't have that. Yeah, I guess that's probably better. I think I'm just used to seeing Scoobies, plural, with the I-E-S, and forgetting that that's not how it works. Oh, did it? Does it rename my shit when I change this name? I guess it does. Okay. Go back to being generic leader. And Watcher. And Slayer. Could be, this could also be for potential Slayers, although I guess they're all activated now. And then latent soldier know-how, which I think is what the card is named in the legendary Buffy card, board game. How many hours do you have in RimWorld? Over 2,000 at this point. Okay. So all we have is generic funeral, yeah? I don't know what our holidays are going to be.
It's whiskey and chocolate.
Hey Quill.
Hey Rel.
Long time so see. Just got back from the doctors. He said I have a sleep disease called insomnomnomnomnomia.
Do you eat in your sleep or eat when you can't sleep? Insomnomnomnomnia? Oh my god, Buffy's birthday. As the funeral, maybe, because bad things always happen there. I feel like we should definitely have some dance parties. Now that I don't think will be useful because dance parties need like the speakers and shit, right? They're the ones that give the biggest mood. We can redo these when we do a shuffle. A lot of times, like the Sky Lantern festivals are like really nice early on, because they can just be done outdoors really easy. And we probably want, like we're gonna need some way to get some early random recruits. Right, so maybe the Sky Lantern festivals, for whatever logic, hang on. Are these reordering on me? Anyway, we'll put them all on any. I mean, I partially kind of want all of them early on to be the random recruit. Maybe I'll do all like Sky Lanterns to start off with, and then we'll tweak ourselves afterwards. And then we'll set up some dance parties after we're a little bit established. So I think we can do some of these outside too, but I kind of like this. And especially linked to the idea of this is how we're getting our random recruits, right? Is like the advertising. You know, we're trying to signal for people to come here. It kind of makes sense. Yeah, Oops All Scant Lanterns is actually what my Quillian Path Oops All Sky Lanterns is what that saved ideology that I play with a lot is very convenient. So we'll start with that. We'll call this the birthday funeral because that's how it seems to happen. All right. I like the pews. Kind of like the circle. I might remove the religious statue. Add relic. Persona Mono Sword. Mr. Pointy. Add relic. I guess you can't necessarily get rocket launchers in here, can you? Because they're not reusable. How are we going to defeat the judge? Damn. Oh, the sword spike. Yeah, that's pretty funny. Iqua as a stake? Maybe, yeah, because it's like a spear type thing, right? I mean, Mr. Pointy really should be a stake. And it's too bad, like, you can get a breach axe. Because there is, in season 7, a special axe shows up without, no spoilers, but there's like a special axe. But the breach axe is kind of a shit melee weapon. Although I suppose if it's forced to be a legendary relic, it'd probably come out okay, but I don't know. You know what? Let's get the nerf spiker. Team Spike. There you go. And that's the Warhammer. We could do the Zeus hammer as well. Or even a Persona Zeus hammer, like it'll bond with someone. I don't know. I think I like this. That's really funny. That's really funny. Because I was thinking of doing Veneration of Rabbits. And it randomly happened. That's literally what I was going to do. Although I don't know if I was going to do snow hares. Is there just a regular rabbit? Is just a regular hare? There's just a regular hare. There you go. It's a sign. Bunnies. It must be bunnies. For appearance, I usually never. Should I just set everything to normal? I really don't care what people have. Everything is equally weighted. It's all good. Whatever people want to end up with, it's fine. Let's make let's set all tattoo categories to uncommon. You know what? I don't like face tattoos. There, we'll put never for face tattoos. You know what? Rare for face tattoos that people might want. Okay. I didn't name the festivals. I think I'm fine with that. Need a holy hand grenade for... I mean, that's not a bad point. Now, we can't have just frag grenades. But... incendiary launcher? Like, obviously we're crossing genres here with some Monty Python, but it works. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we just use some frag grenades a little bit more. Need mods for grenades as relic. Was there a grenade launcher in the list? No. Cube. Well, the cube event might happen. We don't need to add it to the relic. The cube event is just something that can happen. I think this is... I declare this fine enough. It's a fluid ideology, so we can change it. I'm also super not opposed to go into dev mode and making alterations to an ideology to better fit the story. Oh, yeah, culture's fine. Style category. I'm not going to force a style category right now.
Spike core?
That'll happen when we redesign. Yeah. All right, I think I'm fine with this. Let's go. So, we are guaranteed, because of our setup, we're guaranteed tough, nimble brawler. This is our chosen one over here. Happen to luck out and beautiful. We really need... I really want someone who has got, like, the melee strength. Oh, I'm also going to make a custom xenotype over here. I'm going to make a custom xenotype for the chosen one, which has got a few extra things put on. She's going to be super immune with super fast wound healing. Not super clotting, although this will come if we turn her into a vampire later. But yeah, we'll put those two in here. Super immunity will really help against Randy, who might give us the plague on day one, which would be terrible. And the super fast wound healing just makes a lot of sense. We're going to counter this just so that we don't have horrible hunger efficiency. And it's not going to be inheritable, right? She is just... This is just the chosen one over here. It's not going to be inheritable. We're going to throw in, you are not the researcher, which is why we're going to have to find someone to help us research. Honestly, you're kind of a little self-centered. We could give you awful social. I mean, not much of a medic, but that, you know what? You don't need to heal yourself. Maybe we'll give you awful medicine as well. That's never really what you've been. So you'd still eat a little bit more, which might be okay. Oh, I want psychically dull, which is actually a negative trait because you are not going to use magic. That's not what you do. Actually, there might be a... Yeah, psychically deaf. Oh, which actually lowers your hunger rate. How do I feel about this? Maybe fine. I think this might work. You might get some more chosen one spawns. You think they might show up with this xenotype? But that's okay. There might be other slayers. Fast is good for melee. Our base slayer character is locked in automatically for tough. Long jump legs faster. I mean, she is speedy. Oh yeah, the new webbed phalanges over here. I mean, we could throw this in, increase her hunger rate again, which might be fine. She's already got something to make her stronger in melee. Well, okay, she doesn't have increased melee damage, but she's tough, nimble. So tough takes half damage from everything. Nimble increases your chance to dodge, and she's a brawler, which I don't remember if brawler... It gives you +4 to your melee skill. Oh, it increases your melee hit chance as well. So yeah, so we're gonna have that. And I say she, really it's a they, although I think I would like to roll for a female character. So, and I don't think I can force that. Oh, dump stat animal handling. You're not wrong. We could do that. Oh, load chosen one. Awful. There you go. That'll balance out the metabolic efficiency. A lot of min-maxing here, but I think that's okay. Ooh, an ex-lover. Of course you got some story. Wait, incapable of violence. No! Clearly not! No, again, we'll roll for female, just thematically it works out well. Incapable intellectual is not the craziest. Another ex-lover. Man, there's a lot of that going on. But you don't have passion for melee. I want passion for melee. And then everything else is... we're going to have a hard time if you don't start with any construction skill, though. And now I don't need passion in construction, but a few points in it wouldn't be bad. Did you not get tough? I was gonna say, I thought it was guaranteed. That was weird. Oh, male. What is this? All this incapable of violent pawns? I don't like that you don't have any melee skill. Weird. Shouldn't we be getting +4 melee because of brawler here? That seems odd. Yeah, again, tough, nimble brawler, we have it hard-coded from the scenario. So yeah, maybe they rolled weak and it canceled out tough or something. Yeah, it could be. I guess we don't technically need the passion. And this is crazy skills. Construction, mining, I mean, it sucks that you can't cook. Yeah, these traits might have been giving the -4 in melee. I don't know. No, it's not here. Strange. Maybe it gets applied afterwards? Yeah, I think we gotta have the passion for melee. Now, if the random plus mod had been updated, what I could do is set a little filter to cause it to re-roll until we have passion in melee. And to do a gender lock. Okay. You'd start with an ambrosia addiction, which isn't the end of the world. You got the passion in melee. Passion in crafting, who knows, maybe a little discovery. It is going to be really hard without any construction skills early on. That, you know, and the plant, I mean, this is a rough start, but at a certain point, okay, I might lock you, like I might keep you here as a potential slayer. Oh, hey, let's take a look at Nira here. Melee passion, construction passion, animal passion, who cares? Oh, you're a baseliner. Dang it. You gotta be a chosen one. Optimist. Doesn't sound right for Quffy, but could be. I mean, you got 2 pips in construction, so it's not the worst it could be. You might be able to cook some food without poisoning yourself. You have to craft. This is actually pretty strong. Again, without the construction at the start and without the plant at the start, it's going to be rough.
More
but
duck sacrifices.
Let's
Also,
go
have you heard
and
about
keep you as a
RimWorld
potential.
2 coming out this year yet? And what's your favorite RimWorld DLC or mod so far?
I don't know what Wall World is. Wall World 2. I have no idea what that is. No, I'll have to check it out. Your favorite RimWorld DLC or mod? Well, I really am a big proponent for Ideology, because I really like the replayability of it, although certainly Biotech probably has the most crunch. And favorite mod is going to be you can deconstruct junk. Incapable firefighting might be a little scary. Yeah, we got to cross you out for that, for sure. Oh, here we go. Here we have it. Double passion for melee, and you can construct from the start. You're still going to suffer from a lack of planting. You can't care. Oh, you're not even going to be able to self-tend. Oh, you're a nudist. That's not going to work out. Dang it. Incapable of violent? No. Incapable of a lot of things. Incapable of intellectual, I think I'm fine with. Ooh, you have an active lover already on the planet. That's crazy. Okay. The lack of planting still sucks, but otherwise this is a really strong pawn. I think this is the one. So you are Quffy. And nickname is... Oh, they still haven't fixed... Oh, there you go. It forces it in there. But what's annoying here is if you start typing, it keeps the old one in there. It's so weird. Like you backspace and then you type and it's like, what? That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. But there you go. Quffy Winters is going to be your name. I mean, if I could remove this, that would be ideal for storytelling, but it's fine. There'll be some drama when this person shows up on the map. That's going to be okay. You can't research. We're desperately going to be looking for one. No medical skill sucks, but you have the awful medical gene. You do, as the chosen one, have fast built-in healing. So you're not going to really medicalize yourself very much. You know, you'll try to staunch any wounds, but that's it. Oh, it's literally this, Dennis. And if we re-roll you... Sister. This could be dusk. We're just going to leave this in here. We're just going to leave dusk in the list. No spoilers. That's going to be fine. Okay. So Quffy has maybe a brother somewhere. All right. I think we're committing. Oh, right. The name. You're right. Winters. Thank you. Almost forgot about that. Perfect. Dusk Winters. Quffy Winters. Ship it. Start. Do. Hopefully, one of these mods isn't technically, the Colorblind materials isn't actually updated for 1.6, but I'm betting it runs fine, and it seems okay. Hopefully it's going to be okay. So there you go. Once again, to read for anyone who's just joining now, Quffy wakes to find themselves not in bed in their home in partly cloudy Dale, but is instead on an alien planet in a strange alternate dimension. Quffy senses that there are senses that there are Sanguophages nearby, but the old rules might not apply. Will we slay them, lay them, or become them? Regardless, our primary goal is to seal the Hellmouth, shut down the monolith, which will auto-wake in 1 year. Quffy has to fight. This is a rule that we're setting on ourselves. They are the chosen one. But if Quffy dies, we lose. So there's going to be a lot of drama llama there. Quffy starts with nothing except for the clothes on their back. Let's do a little save here. Now we've got our setup. Look at this beautiful river. The new river code is so good. It's so pretty. Look at that. It runs right through the middle of the map, which is going to be inconvenient for defenses, but we'll make it do. Although, we've got a really nice little covered protected area over here. Initial choke point here. Later on, we can wall all across there. You'll notice the walkable path along the river where it cuts through the mountains. So gorgeous. Lots of mountains to expand in over here. Big open map over this way. Now, the downside to settling not in the center of the map is that these things are that much further away. But damn, that is a perfect little pocket, isn't it? Oh yeah, where's the Hellmouth? I guess I can search for the monolith. Fallen monolith is way up here. This isn't the worst area either. Box this up. We are early steel locked in. The water here becomes a little bit awkward. We could set up the initial base just in this hollow here and then make a plan to make a move. Like when we need more space, wall this off, wall this off, and then maybe build an extra wall here. So we have like a locked in area with the monolith, but this as our central base area. That doesn't seem too bad. There's not any, along the river, this is all rich soil in here too. Okay. I think it's obvious that we set up over here to get started. That is going to be such a good place for us to do. Let's turn off the automatic home zoning, turn on the auto repairing part of things. I'm going to go ahead and officially declare this area my home zone, like so. And what we're going to do is we're going to set up some commands. We're going to chop some trees over here. We are going to get ready to plant some plants. Growing zone. Let me turn on the fertility indicator again here. This is going to be ideal for some rice. We're going to be in a high carb diet. How many tiles is this? That's enough tiles to feed really 3 people. It's a little early currently. I might still want enough tiles to be able to feed 2 people, because hopefully we'll get another recruit soon. So we'll do this. About 20 tiles. Really, you can probably feed on less if you got really efficient planters. We don't have that right now, and we don't have a backlog of stuff stored up. So I think what I'll do is I'll set up a rice growing zone of 40. Yeah, we didn't accidentally potatoes this time around. We'll just get that started. Quffy here has every job turned on, because she's literally the only person who can do anything. I guess technically the patienting might get lowered here. No bed rest. And childcare is not going to be relevant right now. Warding will be very important, but yeah, we'll do this. And the rest, I could tweak some of this order around, but really doing this from left to right seems reasonable. And maybe actually, I think the grow should be more important.
Alcohol addiction. Puns. Life's better with cheat codes. Feeling like a boss battle today. A video game a day keeps reality away.
I really, really dig that last one there, Cool Man. Thank you very much. A couple of tipperinos from Cool Man today. And as usual, some very nice messages. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope things are going well. Okay. I think I can probably unpause. Quffy won't have spawned with anything nearby. You probably got the synth thread clothes, which is the default for this faction. Yeah, we'll go and do that. You'll go and chop down these trees immediately because planting is your highest priority and you will clear the area first. So they'll do that. They'll plant the rice, which I think is the first thing we need to get into the ground. And then we'll plan some construction after that. Oh, yes. Let's see. Camera position. Oops. I don't know what I'm dragging right now, but it's not the right thing. Maybe here for RimWorld? Maybe just a little above. I sit nicely on the menu. There we go. Maybe something like that for RimWorld? Let me know. Yeah, there's even a geothermal spot right here. And then we can just, the rest of the base can just be in the mountains. I think we desperately needed to get a styling station. I think that's going to be an important part of our run. Obviously, our people need to be styling. Styling. But yeah, with a plant skill of 2, the tree cutting is going to be very slow. Very slow. Ugh. Blech. Blech. A classic mountain base. I can tell you something. Quffy is going to be amazing at melee blocking against insects. Amazing. So what I'm going to do is basically immediately is we're going to get this, oops, so that we don't have to worry about like a man-hunting animal, although we'll probably just go and fight off. Although, oh yeah, we don't have a weapon yet. We're just going to have to, here, Quffy, equip a piece of wood. There you go. Think of the piece of wood as just a really thick stake. All right, so we can bash people with that. I mean, maybe just being unarmed would be better. I don't know. But, yeah, Gloomy Moron, that's what I thought. I didn't want to say anything, but I was like, I thought in the comic, because I have some of the, like, the Season 8 Buffy comic, and I was like, yeah, don't they have a mountain base? But I couldn't remember. It's been a long time. Boop, boop, boop. Speed 3. Let's go. Chop, chop, chop. Plant, plant, plant. We'll move these out of the way at some point. I mean, maybe getting an early bed so we don't have a mood break would actually be more important. What are you doing right now? Oh, you're going for a walk. Oh, okay. I mean, I guess that's fine. I don't know, right over here. In fact, go and get that so that you'll be sleeping outside, but you won't have slept on the ground, and that's going to be helpful. Hey, normal quality, not too bad. What's your single most used quote from Buffy? The problem is, I think some of them that we use around the house all the time are probably so automatic and ingrained that I didn't even think about it. The one I'm like more aware of that I use, at good times is when Bella needs to go out, then I post in our family Discord, out for a walk, bitch. Oh, we do fire bad a lot. And beer good, beer foamy. People crap on the beer bad episode. I actually think it's great. I think it's great fun. I mean, yeah, it's kind of filler. Like you can ignore it, not lose anything of the story. But I think it's a hoot. Build a tiny brew for the bed in case of rain. That's not a bad idea. Wall 1 back tree takes too long to remove. Yeah, we want to chop some trees down anyway. In fact, what I'll probably do is cancel some of this over here. Like, I think I'm fine for that because we'll need the wood. So I think I was probably going to chop down this tree regardless. Yeah, filler isn't inherently bad. That's absolutely right. Like people will often refer to like filler as a bad episode, which isn't true. First of all, sometimes you get character development. Like it doesn't necessarily need to advance the plot, and sometimes some of the most entertaining episodes are the ones that are potentially fillerish, and that's fine too. We'll probably want an early recreation item as well. Here, go and do that. A little bit of a botch. There we go. All right, get some sleep. Ravenously hungry. Oh yeah, we have no food for you. I forgot about that part. Are there no berries right here? Oh, there's some there. Let me zoom out some, double click. Oh, there's a little berry bush there as well. We'll put a harvest. So then when Quffy wakes up in the morning, where was the berry bush that was just selected? Didn't it highlight one over here? Oh, right there. Oh, but it's not harvestable. Okay. Yeah, I forgot we'll have to pick some berries early. Woo! There's not, we'll flag more. There's not that many harvestable berries actively currently on the map. We might have to go and set up a little campfire and then go and hunt a boar with a piece of wood. And only 4 melee skill. Although we do have increased chance to hit because of nimble, right? Melee, or because of Brawler. Increased chance to hit because of Brawler. We have an increased chance to dodge in melee because of Nimble. And if we do take damage, we only take half damage. But again, if Quffy dies, the run is over, which is especially true right now because it's literally our only pawn. But Quffy, I'm going to get you to come over here and harvest this. Hey, cool man again!
More puns. Pause drama, not the video game. I didn't lose. I just hit the respawn button. I don't age. I level up. Thanks to video games. Video games help me find my ex and escape my Ys. When my console overheats, I call it...
Oh, it got cut off! When your console overheats, I call it a hotspot. You know, there is like the whole thing of like, ooh, the room's really cold. I'm going to start like mining crypto on my computer to warm it up. That's what that made me think. Thank you very much, cool man. Appreciate the entertainment. Fishing is in DLC, so there's no fishing in 1.6. Otherwise, that would be kind of great. We could craft a short bow. Of course, Quffy would be very unhappy about this because she is a brawler. And yeah, will be unhappy to carry a ranged weapon, although we could do it temporarily. Yeah, that barely filled up any of our food. So, well, I guess when you're done chopping down... Here, I'm going to cancel that tree. I will put the plant cut as a number 1. Even in above planting. Actually, cancel that as well. This one is fine, because we need to get it out of the way for the construction soon. But then what I'm going to do is let her do that, and she will go and harvest some berries. Yes, Buffy did use a crossbow. It happened from time to time. Also, one great episode with a rocket-propelled grenade launcher. That was good fun. Oh, you know, the other thing we can do is... double-click over here, harvest a little heal root, even though you're not really a doctor. Although that does remind me, we're going to have to turn on some self-10 for now. You don't have super clotting, but you do have super healing. Pick up a little bit of that. And, yeah, see, the problem, like, berries really don't give much food. Playing horseshoes. No, come over here, harvest this berry bush, please. And consume the berries right now. Save you a little walk later. Yeah, there's a chance of food poisoning when you're eating berries. Although, until you get your cooking past 4, or I guess at least 4, then the chance of food poisoning is like potentially worse from the cooked stuff. We could do a nutrient-based dispenser, but I don't think that's the vibe. I'll also go and get just a little stockpile zone put over here, so it technically exists. And just in case it comes up, we'll do a dumping stockpile zone. We might move these rocks, but yeah. Get a little bit of fun. We got to make sure to maintain your mood. Could get rid of the slept outside debuff just by building some quick walls around this bed. Won't help with the temperature. I mean, obviously this is going to be an awful bedroom, but it's probably better than sleeping outside. Yes, we can make clubs. We'll probably get one pretty quick. In fact, maybe I'll set up the job now so we can get a better club. Inst. Does club material matter? You know, we got enough healer. Let me cancel that. And then, yeah, just harvest the berry bush. And consume it right away. Now, ideally, what I would do is do a very large stack of berries. You need it all at once, just to reduce the opportunity to get food poisoning. Oh, if we moved here, we'd only need a door. That's true. Well, you know what? We're not going to have the home right now anyway. We're going to sleep outside one more time. What I'll probably do is make a proper hut. Oh my god, seriously? The psychic drone female? We couldn't have gotten a male psychic drone. Oh my god. Cargo pods. Okay, Randy, tell me something useful. 17 emu eggs. Well, I guess we can eat them. Oh, right, we are psychically deaf. Oh, which is a good thing, so we're only getting... And a cold snap? Randy, could you give me 2 fucking seconds? So our crops are all gonna die. Restart, lol. We got the save from right when we landed. Do we just go and redo exactly what we did? It's probably fine, and it's raining. Oh shit! You're gonna go consume the raw egg. Don't do that. Let me change the food policy. I think they did add a button yet to make a different policy a default, which is nice. Although what I'll probably do is do the thing where I'm still doing, where I'm gonna rename my default policy to that. I'm gonna turn off raw food except for berries, which are safe to consume raw, and insect jelly, which is very safe to consume raw. We're going to do that. I mean, out of desperation, you might need to do this. Oh, I should turn off the corpses as well. Don't just chew on a raw corpse. We can do better than that. Milk? I guess milk's probably fine, right? You're probably right about that. There we go. Okay. We'll set that up. Rain, cold snap, everything. Okay. I'm going to go and wall this area off so we get a little bit of a house happening. Here. Ignore the diagonal. Saving some material. And we'll put a door here. This is going to be my little starting house. And make sure this gets roofed. I mean, technically, you don't have to roof these parts, and these will get roofed. But, I mean, I guess we'll do that, because that is what you're going to end up doing. So that's going to be okay. We'll get you sealed in, and then the idea will be, once that is done, we'll put a campfire inside. Let me move that crafting spot to there. And yeah. Actually, I wonder... We might not actually need that tree, but no, I'll cut it anyway. Probably got a level in plant now. Nope, we're still just there. Major brick risk. No kidding. Everything sucks. I guess temperature, campfire. Yeah, prioritize that. No, wait, okay. Thank you. Now, bill, add meal, cook simple meal, do until you have X. Just cook one meal. Prioritize. Go and get your eggs. Psychic drone. The cold snap's going to kill off everything. We might force her to use a bow for a little bit. Or just go and try to beat some animals to death so that you can eat. I mean, that is very Slayer. We could probably take a turkey. I mean, I'm happy Randy sent us some... Oh, you're only using one egg for this? Oh, wow. I should have had you haul the slot. I assumed it was going to be a bunch of eggs. 8 without a table, debuff. Rabba. Cooking simple meals. No, what you're going to do, and I should have done first, is haul this. That was my bad. I should have done that in the first place. Need warm clothes. Shut up. We shouldn't need warm clothes. It is zero. I mean, it's not freezing currently, although it might freeze overnight and kill our plants. Emu eggs are large. Yeah, I didn't realize. Does RimWorld actually simulate the size of the eggs for the amount of nutrition? I just assumed RimWorld was just like, all the eggs is the same. But perhaps not. And eggs don't spoil? I mean, they'll rot outside, but... Oh, it is frozen. Okay. I mean, it won't be in a second, but so be it. Relaxing socially. You know what you need to do is actually work on construction, because otherwise you're going to complain about having slept in the cold. And, you know, just being cold. Construction botch. It's just... Okay, good. That rabbit might... Oh, no! It's a hare! I can't kill a hare! These are venerated animals! I was like, oh man, we can get some rabbit meat, but no, we can't. All right, at least the house is now going to be warm. You're still just got the slept in the cold debuff because I think it triggers immediately. Yeah, which is annoying. Oh my god. A space pirate named Summers has arrived and wants to join the colony. This is Quffy's nephew. Wait, what? What? Okay. Sure. No health issues. Nimble teetotaler with amazing skills. We could use a cook, but we have a planter who can fight and hunt for us because they can shoot. This is huge. Yeah, this is Fennec Summers. Oh my god, that is too perfect. Holy shit. Yeah, Randy provides. All hail Randall. The great Randall. What I'll do is I'm going to move that spot here. And we'll get a second bed, say here, and we can share an end table afterwards. That's going to be okay. We haven't messed with the schedule yet, which is fine. Okay. Patient doctoring. Actually, we'll turn off doctoring for Quffy. Well, honestly, having them both just self-doctor wouldn't be the worst thing in the universe. That part doesn't matter. Quffy isn't going to be an ideal hunter because of the lack of range stuff anyway. So we'll do this. Turn off the growing and the plant cut for you. Leave that as a 2 and a 2. Technically you can crap, but Quffy is going to be better at it, so we'll turn those off. Of course, we leave the regular crafting on for block carving because it doesn't use your skill nor generate XP. Okay. Oh my god. Hauling... Oh. Why aren't these corpses forbidden? Are they not? Because I didn't do an unforbid all. Fennec's pretty funny as well. Fennec Fox has years of hair. That's true. Let's find a berry bush. Zoom out. Double click. Why is it not selecting more than one? That's weird. Oh, it's just a bush. Thank you. In fact, we need to get that harvest going fairly soon here. I'm going to flag like all of them and then we can always cancel after. But a lot of these are going to be non-harvestable soon. Because of the cold, probably.
Chocolate.
Hey, you and Whose Army? Thank you.
Congrats on your excellent start. Randy is no yoke. Haven't been able to catch a stream for a while, but been loving the RimWorld content lately on YT. Looking forward to this plus the CK3 expansion when they come. All the best from Scotland.
And the Victoria one, too. Right? I guess I could change this to try to keep a couple meals around. There's always a pair ready for people. They hold on to stuff, too. A malingerer is passing by. I think I'm going to ignore you. Whose Army is getting some booze in the chat. Chicago Mike says a Slayer that suddenly has a relative that no one ever mentioned is on point, admittedly. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. Stupid rice. Stupid cold snap. Oh, you're sleeping out there. Quffy, what are you doing? You're hauling some berries. Actually, no, I guess that's fine. Yeah, because you'll grab a few. That's going to be okay. All right. Excellent. Hey, Olga, how's it going? This is such good luck. Let me wake you up right now. Yeah. Do some stuff. Harvest some more berries. That's going to be really important. Yeah, we'll need some more wood soon. We'll probably set up the a little more chopped wood over here. Yeah, because we need to finish that. We'll also need to refuel the fire and get the beds going. Probably do a little bit more, which will be Summers' job. So Quffy. Oh yeah, that got reset. Yeah, Steel club. Okay, so yeah, material does matter. Ooh! I didn't realize that stone clubs are bad. Wooden clubs are better? We could mine out a little bit of steel. No, I think we'll just make a wooden one. It's fine. Or, hold on. Let's make a short bow for Summers. That's the thing to do. And then we'll get Summers to give the knife to Quffy. Yeah. Yeah, stone clubs are heavier swing. It makes sense that the DPS would be lower. Yeah, have a little chat. That's fine. Because you're hauling... Yeah, there's not any wood. Can I get you to quickly chop down some trees there for me, Summers? That would be appreciated. So, no, it's in, I mean, the radius here is just for the light. The temperature is room-wide, right? So I don't think there's a worry about a radius for the beds. I don't know. He's gonna make some more food, which is good, and then we've got that, which is great. Yeah, okay, go ahead. This won't take very long, and then do the bed. Maybe you'll get another construction skill up before that happens. Did we start with a 3? We might have started... Nah, I don't remember. And a solar flare. Okay, well, Randy's very active. The solar flare, actually, technically, no, the solar flare will have no impact on us whatsoever, so that's okay. Yeah, a table and some chairs for the meals is going to be really important. But now that the basics is done, I think I'll probably slap that down now. And we are, I think, going to be starting with a wood-fired generator, I strongly suspect. But we still need to get some of these berries in. I mean, we still get the eggs, which is good. Spoiling 14 days. Wow, the duration on that's really good. I might be able to stop picking berries. I don't know, because I don't have a harvest coming. No, I think I will set that up. So you're sleeping, and then you're still doing this. Your mood's not great. You still have your old slept outside thing. There you go. Your rest is queued up. Lovely. And you'll do a little haul on your way. Excellent. Okay. Catch turkey keeper for eggs? Maybe. We don't have animal handling. We're not going to be able to tame any animals with these guys. Of course, our work speed faster is going to be really bad for several different reasons. Oh, actually, no, it's just 50%. I guess you don't have a room preference, so it's fine. That'll be something we're going to have to start worrying about. Let me set my sort of standard setup for a schedule. We'll just force an initial sleep at a time, and then we'll put a recreation period in here. Again, if people's recreation gets maxed out, then they just do normal work stuff. But we're going to try to encourage people to do fun things together, which right now would just be playing the horseshoes together. Summers, what's your background? Any chance you can do nature meditation? No, because I think it would say it here, right? It's the childhood thing. You need actual tribals. Okay, yeah, cook some more meals. Awesome berries is fine. Oh, yeah, I forgot to... We've got the weapon. There you go. You're doing a haul right now. There. Once you're done that, equip the bow. Buffy's doing a little bit of a haul. Just waiting to see Buffy's little pathfinding, sending her back over here. There you go. And then equip the knife while you're back. Yeah, it's a crummy knife, but so be it. Horseshoe's the galactic sport of the Rimverse, after all. Mm-hmm. All right, hauling berries. Okay. So let's name our faction the Scoobies. Like that. What's our settlement? Valley of the Sun? Mystery Machine? No, you guys are getting things crossed over. There's no Mystery Machine. I don't know what you're talking about. A lot of people want the Mystery Machine for the settlement. Pandemonium. Zoinks. Shadyville. Maybe something about the mountains? The library? Chat likes to do crossovers, yeah. Cloudy Vale. Valley of the Sun's good. The Scrappies. Sunny and Dale Steakhouse. Shadyvale's good. I like Shadyvale. That sounds really nice. Cookie. Shadyville. Shadyvale. I'm gonna go Shadyvale. Yeah. Done. All right. Oh, I need to make Quffy into a Slayer. We need our ritual spot. Sort of there. And Quffy. Oops. You are going to be... Oh, we need 3 Scoobies! Never mind. All right, we'll wait. Riverdale would have worked. Not wrong about that. Now we're talking some crossovers. I think I can change my faction name in dev mode. We could still go with Riverdale as this place. And then we could have some really confusing crossovers of different media. Oh, you need to reach melee 6 as well for the specialist. Okay. So let's start doing a little mining. I'm not going to mine the entire vein. But we'll start a little bit. Maybe over here and get a component as... Oh, that's gold. There's gold in them there hills. Where's our closest components? Right over here? Yeah. Okay, mine. Get a tiny little bit. Buffy, you're hauling some more berries. Yeah, I mean, berry hauling and berry picking is so time inefficient, but I don't know. Cold Snap is still there. God damn. That Cold Snap is brutal. And yeah, they both suck at mining. Yeah, we're not mining the gold right now. We'll leave that there. We'll get a little steel. Right, relaxing by the fire is nice. We clearly need some more wood, too. It's probably too much right now. I guess I can... No, it doesn't matter if we leave it open or not. Okay. Tap, 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 tap. So yeah, well, hopefully we'll get a mining expert at some point in the not too distant future. But we've got a lot of important basics now, which is nice. Yeah, remember, does mining via melee provide XP? But you can melee rocks? That's interesting. You can melee a wall? I mean, I guess you can melee these walls. I don't know. Oh, hey, Paradise is asking, getting RimWorld all DLC is way expensive. Yeah, the base game is excellent. I currently have, Paradise, I currently have a game on Let's Play on YouTube called the Vanilla Ice Cream Campaign, which is just vanilla RimWorld. No mods and no expansions. And it is still stupid fun to play. Incompetent cook. Yeah, I know. I mean, actually, we should still be eating berries raw, although it's not as good for nutrition. And I need to train Quffy's cooking up. I think we're just going to have to deal with it. Quffy's just a bad cook. Yeah, you can just add expansions as you go. Like, you know, get a few hundred hours in, it's fine. Okay. Go, pick this up. Complete a little bit of construction. Thank you very much. Oh! Oh, the cold snap is over! Thank goodness. All right, let's allow sowing again. Just worried about this bunny eating our crops. Maybe I'll go and expand our planting area to compensate a little bit for the fact that the bunny might be eating our stuff. Okay. So this is enough really to kind of feed 3 people. All right, bit of a botch in the construction. That's fine. Yeah, oh, thank you, Banana, for explaining the compact machine. Yeah, RimWorld is post-apocalyptic setting space. Compact machine is basically stuff that's basically been buried, yeah. Finding lots of stuff all over. Also explains why we can find steel. It's not iron that we're mining. We're actually mining out steel directly or whatever. Okay, well, we got a chair. And a table. All right. Oh, and then once you're done that, prioritize refueling the campfire, please. Still some wood outside. Good. Not much. We might want to preemptively mine a little bit more. Or chop a little bit more. There we go. Get that back. Oh, Quffy just ate without a table. Oh, the major break risk is not on her, though. Intense pain. Oh, food poisoning. Slept in the heat? Now it's too hot. I guess I can move the campfire outside. Oh, these people. If you have a bad break right now, that's going to be pretty bad. I mean, you should be okay. Hopefully. Going for a walk, we'll get you a little chest table. Actually, what I should do, once this is built, we'll move the chair on an angle and we put a chest table there. Has to cool it. Mostly we just need the campfire not indoors now. 28 degrees. And just leave the door open too. The vent to the outside. That'll probably help reach equilibrium. Still 28? Really? I'm surprised. Got a little more disturbed sleep on summers, which is less than ideal. No, it's still, wow. It's maintaining 28 in here, despite the open door. Fire bad. All right, let's get some power going. So we'll get a wood fire generator right outside. I guess, I mean, it won't happen until we get the components as well. We not have, no, we actually didn't, oh, no. Oh, that's only 2 steel, so we will actually have to mine out a little bit more. Anyway, I'll mine out these 2 little chunks. That should be enough. And then we do have the mining command over here to get some components as well. To get some power. I'm going to turn off the refueling on the fire. Oh! Oh, no, there it is. Yeah, because they've combined this widget a little bit. So don't refuel this. We could always eject it later. I guess I could eject it now to turn off the fire. But we still need it for a little while longer until we get our cooker up. 20 hot? Yeah, 28's pretty warm. There we go. So there's enough steel, although not enough components. That's not starting. You know what? Cancel that for a second. You should go, yeah, you go mine over there. Perfect. You're collecting the wood here. That's good. We could shoo the rabbit outside. That would be okay. We might have to, at some point, we'll have to tame some bunnies. There you go. Struck compacted machinery. Huzzah! What's your mining skill at? I mean, you're not skilled at it, so it's pretty bad. A little bit of rain. Will give us some debuffs, unfortunately. It's 20. Yeah, now it's 28 outside. We're heating up the entire planet with the door being open. Oh, rare thrum. I can't take rare thrumbos now. I can barely take rare thrumbos when all my people are in power armor with assault rifles. Oh, it'd be so nice. Imagine Quffy had a thrumbo horn. We can't pluck away at it with a single short bow. Come on. That's just, no. Impossible. Tame, yeah, we don't have any skill for that. You need at least 10 to tame them. Oh, an Aurora's nice. Okay. I'll have to be a little materially careful, so. Actually, just the one cable should be fine. Mine that spot out, and we'll put the cooker right there. Okay, I'm going to eject the fuel now. There's no light in here anymore, but... Let's get a wall lamp right here. Oh, visitors. Okay. And I guess we will need a tiny bit more metal as well. So finish that. Few items to trade. Well, we really don't have much to trade with you, but all right, we'll see. Random thrumbos become tame, send Randy your energy. It has happened before. Usually I just butcher them right after, but war thrumbos. It'll be interesting to see with Odyssey all the animals with their like special, unique combat abilities. Okay, just go to sleep. That's fine. Thermohorn meat would be good. Summers. No, you've still been crankier. I don't want to interrupt your sleep anymore. Sorry, Quffy. I'm going to have to interrupt your sleep. I mean, I guess there's the sleep interrupted. Oh, we don't have anything to sell you. Really? All right, well, I guess that's it. Sure. Oh, that wood was forbidden, I think, because Quffy was wielding it as a melee weapon, and when he swapped or something, I don't know. I don't know why that one was forbidden. No idea. Falling berries. I guess there was still some of that happening. Deconstruct that. Thanks for the cleaning there, Summers. And there, okay, we've got light in here. Good. Quffy, when you're back with these berries, that is a long walk. Should really, yeah, stop that. Deconstruct the campfire because we're going to put a proper cooker there. Well, actually, do we need to start setting up rooms already? No, I mean, we need to set up the cooker out of, like, important desperation. Yeah, you're too tired right now because I did wake you up at night. We'll put an electric stove here. We'll need more material for it. Yeah, the research bench to get started with Summers wouldn't be a bad idea. What's our first priority with research? Maybe smithing to get into like some slightly better weapons immediately. Smithing, machining. Also leads to armor. Shouldn't he have a name? We're leaving Summers called Summers. This is just a perfect name. Why would we want anything else? We'll do some selective mining here. We'll get another strip out of this. It's going to be okay. I mean, we've got Quffy Winters over here and a distant cousin named Summers. Oh, yes, the chess table. Thank you. I'm going to reinstall you over here, and the plan will be to build us a chess table in the corner so that they can play chess and keep themselves entertained. Battery solar is always my go-to. Never do any... Yeah, a lot of times that is my priority as well. For a long time, I ignored the wood-fired generators, but we had a pretty good run with them recently. And I'm like, all right, I got to give these guys more appreciation. I mean, it doesn't help that lots of time we load up on a map that is like a food or a wood-poor map, right? We're playing, you know, frosty maps or desert map or something like that. But this will definitely be the easiest way to start here. Maybe we rush up to geothermal. I mean, admittedly, we don't have a lot of place on this map to put down our solar and wind Shall see. Build the chest table. Keep up the recreation variety is going to be important. We're getting our first rice harvest. Lovely. Okay, that's perfect. Table for beds. Yeah, a little end table over here is going to be nice to boost some comfort. I don't know if it's the priority. Let me move this chair, please. There we go. So now they can actually do that. Okay, they're eating some berries raw, which is fine. Actually, I guess that's it. They're allowed to eat the berries raw. Maybe I don't need the cooker right now. Well, we're going to run out of berries soon because we're going to start doing rice. They're both mining. They're both incompetent at it, but what are you going to do? And we need more components. So what we're going to do is, you know what? We can vein mine this whole component area. That's going to be okay. We're going to need the rest of those components soon enough. And then this will have a production inefficiency because in 1.6, the electric stove needs to be in a room flagged as a kitchen or it gets a 20% productivity debuff. Yeah, hydropower. You're right. Why don't we just use a bunch of hydropower? Don't tend to settle on a lot of rivers, but we've got one here. So it'll be a little difficult to protect it is the only thing, right? Because the hydropower will go here and then enemies can come and smash it. That's the risk here. It's not very safe. I guess if we end up bridging here, then we might be able to build some extra walls and block some things off. That's going to be more of a long-term thing, though. There we go. So, we'll set up a bill. Cook simple meals. You only have X, where X is 1. Just keep 1 around. Well, 2. I mean, they hold 1, but I guess we'll put 2. What I'm going to do with this, actually, is I'm going to prioritize the use of the eggs. There you go. So, our first job here is going to be cook our eggs, right, rather than berries. And then I'll set this one up just as a normal thing of like, do that. So it'll try to cook simple meals using eggs first. And if those fall through, we'll do something else. I mean, I guess the berries can spoil fast too, right? The rice, the important thing is just not to do the rice. We can still eat the berries raw. Maybe I won't do the berries, actually. We'll leave them in case we're between things. People can grab those. Yeah. Maybe I'll set the second one to just be for rice. And then we'll do some normal behaviors afterwards. Tap, tap, tap. It is toasty outside. Wow. Rice and eggs can make a decent dish. Yeah, I agree. Quick little stir fry kind of thing. Oh! Hormoot. Darkness is the final thing. Oh. Hiding in a room is fine. Could be much worse. You're ravenously hungry right now, which is kind of awkward. But hey, at least we've got the berries here. There you go. More rice harvest happening. Eat the raw berries for now. Quffy will probably grab some food. They will do that. Yeah, Free Catharsis not too bad. Oh yeah, we can rename bills in vanilla now. Yeah. Eggy Wegs. Insert Hedberg? Mitch Hedberg? I don't remember how you spell his name. Reference. Rice is great when you're hungry and you want 2,000 of something. Hedberg with an E. Mitch Hedberg. All right, Quffy's no longer hiding in their room. Need a research bench, I know. I'm not convinced, but Summers might not be busy enough, I don't know. Should we just do like a little planning layout? If you want the gods that laughed at you, tell them your plans, right? Isn't that an expression? But we could square off the room. Get ready for some other expansion. I don't know. And do any digging, it'll probably be for metal. I would like to get the research going, which really needs its own research room. Combat supplier. Would you buy anything? I don't know. Square room is this Minecraft. Well, we are mining a bunch. We'll do that. We'll see what's on the other side of this. I can't. The primitive research men. Do you need any metal? Maybe make them completely out of wood. No, you do need some steel. Yeah. Okay. An end table would raise the comfort and the sleep a little faster. I don't know how much a dresser makes a difference of, but I suppose we could plop it down. Right, it doesn't say anything on there. Small comfort bonus. Yeah, maybe. Orange rock. I'm running a I'm running a colorblind minerals mod. This is just steel. It just makes it. I can never see the goddamn things. And like uranium and steel are both sort of vaguely gray, like very similar to me. So I just have this mod that makes the minerals like a million times easier for me to see. Colorblind minerals. My mood bar over here is slightly different as well. The color of the moods are slightly different, and we get our little gender symbols. It'll also have a little indicator if someone's got an infection, which I really, really like. We're playing basically vanilla, but a couple of visual mods. Yeah, the colorblind minerals. I mean, it's great for viewers too. Like, it's good for me, but it's also, you know, makes it so the viewers can see things better too. So, win-win. We do need a little bit more wood. Oh yeah, we should give a chat to these people. Neither one of us are socially competent. But let's go and see what we can chat with. Get a bit more wood. I can sell you components, but I don't want to do that. Okay, never mind. Kentos, I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me if you pure RimWorld. We'll see. We'll sort of try to take stock of our situation at 3 and see if we're going to do the last hour board games or if it's just going to be all RimWorld. It's going to depend on my mood. It's going to depend on everyone else's mood. No in-game chat stuff enabled. The Twitch mod hasn't been updated for the chat integration. We will probably, we do have the reward queue set up on Twitch for the naming. We might name some people after Twitch followers, but Summers are just so perfectly on brand. And we might have our own little like off brand, like our Kirkland brand, other crew from Buffy. Vagamon requests 2 medicine. Well, I don't have medicine, so I clearly can't do that. Certainly interesting to learn that uranium is not actually green in real life. Yeah, it's black, right? Pitch blend? I think. I want to square off this room. Maybe that, and then we could maybe build a hallway off of this. That seems vaguely okay. Cody Mage says, I'm legit surprised how few mod options are for improving the RimWorld UI. Yeah, then Double Fort says, what, there are a ton of UI mods. Yeah, totally are. There's lots of different... I mean, there aren't that many like radical transformations, like full reskins. Most people are kind of happy with the theme, but I really like the RimHUD mod. That's really helpful. That radically changes what you see in the bottom left corner. Huge. Huge. Always not centered with what? With this? Or, I mean, the rest of the room's going to grow. This door's probably going to change. I mean... And in fact, there's a very distinct possibility that we're going to move to this area later for our more substantial base, right? Mostly because it's close to the Hellmouth. I mean, Monolith over here, and we're going to be interacting with that mechanic. That'll give us a lot more room for planting. I don't think there's any rich soil over here, and yeah, barely any. And there's a little bit of awkward water, but I could see that as a possibility for us to claim this area. Although I suppose we could do it this way. We could just mine here and then pop into here and then just leave this open as a back door or seal a bunch of things or I don't know what. Although breach raids might do something crazy like come through here and just keep walking through here. That would be tricksy. ID radiation is green is like 90% Simpsons ball. Isn't it just because like phosphorus like glows green? Like kind of a greenish kind of thing. Isn't that maybe where the green idea is? I don't know. All right, keep a few meals going. Quffy is very happy. Oh, because you have a catharsis. Right. From the heat. Yeah. Actually, it's not that hot now, but maybe we should get a passive cooler. I mean, we're not even in the summer yet. Or I could get an actual cooler. We've got power. No, passive cooler's probably fine. We don't need it to be like, we don't need things to be ice cold. It's not a freezer. Oh my God. Social fighting going on over here. Oh, uranium glass under black light can grow green. That's true. People have great collections of uranium glassware that they often display under a UV light for that reason. It's really neat. Oh, Clockwork Ouroboros, thank you very much for the 5 gift sub bomb to the channel. As a reminder, anyone who gets a gift sub, you can join the Discord. So normally what I'd be looking to do is a 3-wide hallway, because this is an ideal choke point to sort of body block against bugs and things like that. I think what I'll do is maybe I'll leave room with the assumption that we might want a 3-wide hallway. But to save some time is I'll just do a little bit of building. Let's build a tiny room for research. Now, one of the things I'm curious about is we could do this and just put there and have people stand on the door to do the research, because then it would still be in its own room. But I think we're going to want multiple research benches, because as a typical start, I want kind of one research bench for everyone and then try to get some idleness out of it. So I think we'll just go ahead and plan a larger room. Maybe I'll plan a research bench there, a research bench there. So we'll have the door come in. Oh no, we have to pull back a little bit more, because the whole idea is reserve room in case I want this to be 3 tiles wide like this, right? So do that. Cancel this. And then, yeah. Oh, there's not going to be enough room for them to work back to back. The spot will be the same. So I actually need it to be this big. And then I can put 2 simple workbenches sort of back to back like that. Or I can make the room a little wider, this or that. But let's start with this, and then we'll have the ability to expand this room out. I think that's going to be okay. Let's move these chunks out of our little room over here. I should probably get a room for the kitchen to operate as well. Maybe I'll just build a tiny one. And again, what I could probably do is this, and then we could sit in the doorway. But we'll make it into a proper little extra room here. Not terribly big, but we'll just put it off of here. We'll put the cooker in that room. That way it will be a kitchen, which will increase the speed, but also we can work to keep this super clean as well. Offsets, we got room for a bookshelf. I mean, this is not... We can just grow the room for the bookshelves and stuff too. The bookshelf could fit very nicely here. I guess I could do the bookshelf planning now. If I did this and this, and then this, we could sit here, and have a bookshelf there. We could walk through it, but we'll just plan for an expansion later on. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I see what you're saying. If the room is an odd number, then the door is nicely in the middle. It is annoying me a little bit, but I guess we'll just have to suffer. Yeah, this will count as a cramped space, I suppose, because it is quite tiny. We could make the kitchen just a little bit bigger. Okay, we got a timeless one. Teenager. Are you the annoying one? Death refusal, 4 uses. I always agree to these. They're always interesting. Listen, Quffy, let's go ahead and give a little chat to this person, make sure they're cool. Yeah, it's fine. Vain. What a name. Vain. You're so vain. I bet you think this song is arteries. Hi, Clockwork. Oh, became a YouTube member. Thank you. Make an inverted zone to keep the rabbit out of the rice. It's not a pet rabbit, right? I don't think. Hang on, we'll take a look at that in a second. Vain is barely more than a child, but in his thoughtful eyes you sense an ancient wisdom. Yep, yeah, I've seen this episode. When he speaks, the words seem to come from an unnatural knowledge of endless time. He says that the stars brought him in here to fulfill his destiny. He wants to stay with you and help. As the former subject of a cultist rival, Vain has the ability to defy death. Black archotechnology courses through his body, allowing him to self-resurrect. When he does, his flesh rapidly reforms, replacing missing organs and healing wounds. The process is, however, imperfect. It may be very useful, but you also sense there's something Vain's not telling you. This is fine! This is fine. Okay, what did you... Yeah, death refusal, misogynist. I mean, we don't love that. But we'll go and flick this on. Here, we'll turn on doctoring. I mean, I don't know. Everyone's sort of incompetent at it. Sure, we can do this in case we've got an animal we want to haul around. You can construct, you can grow. You've got mining passion. Okay, we'll turn off mining for everyone else. We'll put that up there. We'll probably do like this. Like, if there's anything to mine, mine. If you can't, but you can help grow, do that. I might put the construction on like a 4 over here. You're kind of shit at it, but maybe you can help a little bit. And then otherwise, yeah, do some crafting. Well, I don't know. We really want Quffy to generate all the construction skills because you've got the highest one. I mean, this won't come up very often. If you fall idle, I guess I could put all these to a 3 and then put the construction to a 4. I'll just leave it off for now and we'll just adapt to whatever happens afterwards. And you can technically fight, although you're kind of garbage at it. Don't worry about it for now. Now, Randy is now guaranteed to send us a basic raid within 13 days of the start. Okay, the Watcher role is now active. Number of Scoobies. Oh, you actually have the ideology? You're a Scooby Vane? Oh shit, that's really good. Okay. Well, obviously Quffy isn't going to be the Watcher. Because, first of all, we're on a different specialist role for you. I mean, the Watcher should really be the person with the best social skill, which currently is Quffy right now. Quffy might just have to watch herself for a little while. Is Vane actually Anya? Ooh. Maybe Quffy has to just watch herself for the moment. Because then we can use the ability to convert people. And then once you get your melee skill up to a 6, you can become a melee specialist. It's a little weird, but let's do it. Vane could be Angel, yeah. I mean, a little young. With this hair, this like, you know, the dark backstory and stuff, is anyone else getting freaking Connor vibes from Angel? Ugh, Angel was a great show, but I did hate that part. That subplot was terrible. You have the melee dummy. No, we have nothing that changes gameplay, except technically, I do have the deconstruct junk, because I hate... Oh, there's actually not a deconstruct option on the Ancient Footwalker, which is interesting. But if we found a car... Oh! Maybe the deconstruct junk mod... isn't working. Damn. I'm still gonna have to punch the cars to death. Ugh, I'm so sad. Wait, did someone die in that caravan? Oh no, it's just a raccoon. Although, you haven't rotted. You should set up, I suppose, a butchering table. Butcher's table, yeah, just out of wood. Just outside is fine. Yeah, outdoor penalty, who cares? And what we want is, we'll add the bill at the top, which is kind of the... like, kind of do forever on the, like, the meat and animal products. Although, maybe not, the animal products have a decent direction, but the meat doesn't last very long. So I think I'll do that. Oh yeah, you can't copy the rules. Just turn this off. If we've butchered any meat, cook it immediately. Make as many meals as you can. Do it. Punching cars might train melee. I don't know. Some things don't. I guess we could take a look. Oh yeah, Vane, we need to get you a bed too. Sorry about that. Just plop right onto the ground. Not in vanilla? Okay. Sorry, Vane. Please don't snap and, like, do dark things, or, well, Buffy will just stab you to death. Sent the kid to the mine. Yep, the kids yearn for the mines. So we need a door there because it's got to be a separate room. There'll be a door there too, although I'm not going to rush it right yet. We want to haul that out of there. Could smooth the floor for cleanliness here. Or just build a floor, but we're here. Smoothing's not very fast, although it is a good way to train construction without botching material. I'll smooth the doorway. You don't need the door to be smooth for beauty, but it'll give us a little bit of a buffer. No pun intended, versus dirt accumulation in this room, because it'll accumulate to this tile first. And yeah, this plan is going to be to move that there. Go, an extra bed. And you don't currently have any power. So let's use some hidden conduits. The icon on deconstruct conduit, I mean, I can see why it's like this, but it is weird because it doesn't match the others. Still, I'm happy they've added this extra tool. So lead you there, and that'll go over there. Mm-hmm. We'll need a light in that room too. And probably a comfy chair to sit on. Yeah, I mean, this map, I mean, is really well set up for us to maybe do Dwarfy Underground stuff. I do wonder, like, are we just going to build and reach this area? Rather than relocate the base, we just reach here and then, you know, expand to the outdoors, wall this whole area off. It's like a perfect area for us to do that in. But so is this right now for the mini base. It's great. The advantage of this area here is it's more centralized on the screen too, which is easier if you're reaching various things. Because now it's a big hike to get to the other side of the map. Got a random visitor, Larry. Oh, hey, Larry. There was a character with some interesting character development. Yeah, we need some extra wood. Choppity chop chop. Wood out here. Thank you very much. The doors. All that out. Cargo pods. What'd you send me this time, Randy? A bunch of skulls. There's also a dead grizzly bear. Desiccated, so yeah, we don't... I think I'm going to leave the skulls out here, Randy. I don't know what you're trying to say, but I don't love it. Actually, prior to... Oh, you don't have enough wood for this. Let's say we need to butcher... Oh, there you go. There you do. Oh, it wasn't counting the ones you were hauling as part of the inventory. Tap, 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 tap. So we're going to set a bill over here to butcher creature, do forever. It won't do... I guess it will do insects by default, which is fine because we can kibble it. It won't do the human corpses, which is okay. Let's butcher that raccoon, and then maybe we'll cook it. Remove hares. Over here, we can't hunt the hare. It is our sacred animal. Hey, Clockwork. Oh, yeah. Inverted zone to keep the rabbit out. Hold on. I was going to talk about that. See, it's not a pet, so I can't assign it anything. We have to tame it. And we don't have enough skill, I don't think. I don't know if the rabbits would ever get so, like, I don't know if they'd go Monty Python on us on a failed tame. Oh, I think they've added more of these little subcategories over here. I think they said something about the stats page. Yeah, there's no revenge chance. 8? We need 8 to tame a rabbit? 8? Fucking hell. That's not gonna happen. Oh, dry thunderstorm. Okay, well that should be fine. I don't think we really have much to worry about. Just preemptively make sure there's plenty of home zoning over here. Maybe I will leave a little bit of a home zone buffer here. Just in case the fire reaches, we can smack it a little faster. 75% wildness. Yeah, we'd have to keep continuously retame it. Rabbits, man. All right, build copy, and let's get a light. I'll put it on this wall because we might expand outwards, and we'd have to keep putting down a new light. And yeah, wooden research bench. The plow. If the hare dies naturally, you should not be allowed to butcher it. Oh, make your pawns unhappy. Oh. Think it would? So yeah, we have to exclude hares. Not snow hare corpses. We do not recognize them as being the same critter. That's one thing that bothered me with some of the animal mods, right? Like all the vanilla expanded animals, and now with this expansion, right? Adding more animals might dilute the pool of things. So you might have a harder time finding your venerable animal. I was wondering if the game might decide to add support for like groups. We ran into that problem in one of the ones where we're worshipping like a type of wolf, I think like timber wolves, but then there was like other types of wolves that kept showing up. It's like, well, this isn't helpful. So again, we'll smooth the floor in here for cleanliness, which will help with the research and just a little bit of the beauty. Yeah, 40 new animals in the expansion. I think some of the new animals are in 1.6. I think. And some of the animals are in Odyssey. Tap, 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 tap. Another one. And the comfy chair. I guess we might need 3 research places pretty soon. Yeah, horse has been nerfed. They take more food now. I'll probably stick to dromedaries. Yeah, ideal. I mean, we'll use whatever, right? Horses or dromedaries, if we want some riding animals, are both fine. I'll probably prefer dromedaries if they take the same food now, and dromedaries do give milk. Stick to drama llamas. It's called Twitch chat. I'll probably plan on expanding this room, since we could use some extra research, but this is now flagged as laboratory. So if it wasn't flagged as laboratory, our research speed here would have a 20% penalty. And it's not 20% from the current one, it's like 20% versus the base, so I think it'd actually be like considerably, I think it would feel worse than 20%. So, and same thing with the kitchen over here. That's the cleanliness. Yeah, it's currently clean. This is currently clean, which is good because you would also get a debuff if there was any dirt going on. Boo, boo, boo. Flying manhunting ducks are a thing now. That would be spooky. And they, penned animals, if you have like pet ducks and you have them penned, they don't fly off. Oh, flash storm. Wow, Randy's really liking to set things on fire. Main is idle, summer's idle. Yeah, activate a little more mining. Probably. We're gonna need some more minerals soon. We could expand the base. Well, you know what? Let's go ahead and do this immediately. Reset. Oops. Oh, I guess Vane's the miner. If I reset you, and then reset you, because everyone will do research. I think Spuffy isn't constructing because we are out of trees. Let's go and chop these down. Let's chop a few more down over there, just to stay ahead. Summer, go ahead and chop down some trees so we can get the X3 research labs. Spuffy, I'm gonna say Spuffy accidentally from time to time. That may be a shipping name. Hey, there's a mad rat. On the 13th day, Randy triggers some little attack over here. Some shit's on fire, yo. That should be fine. Here, I'll just open this door. Spuffy goes there. Summer's right behind. Vane, yeah, just chillax over here. Come here, rat. Now, according to our rules, we always have to make sure. Quffy always has to fight. Wow. Did you seriously not dodge? You got hit twice. Well, that may have been one attack that hit you in two places. Boy, that's annoying. Oh, wait. Are we not dead? I assumed we finished it. Seriously? Damn. Did you seriously not one-shot this rat? I'm very disappointed in you, Quffy. Yeah, okay. Everyone sucks at doctoring. Fuck it. Let's just turn doctoring on for everyone and self-tend on for everyone. There. Just patch yourself up. Actually, let's get everyone to carry an herbal medicine on them for faster treatment. We can't do the Devil Strand planting, or not Devil Strand, herbal medicine planting yet. We could go and pluck a little bit more from the map, I think. Although we'll have to see what happens with this fire before we get to that point. Yes, Buffy is what the shippers of Spike and Buffy call it. I'm gonna cancel the hold open here. I mean, generally it's fine. We're probably gonna keep this open a fair bit, but as a default, it's probably reasonable not to. You're like a mining vein. Yeah, and the plant skill too is going to be handy. Although Summers is the primary, is going to be okay. I mean, I like the idea of a farmer named Summers. It's a pretty good name. All right, rat meat's back on the menu, boys. And being cooked up. Repairing, smoothing. We're chopping down some more trees, which will be used to set this up. Yeah, we have enough steel. We're just waiting for the wood. We don't even have wood for the chair, so that is what Summers is working on. Good. Has rats or squirrels take more eyes in RimWorld for you? I think it's squirrels I've had the worst luck for. Yeah, we could... the fact that it's 8 here is an awkward number, and we could tweak it so that it allows something else. Like, it'd be nice to have it a priority. Like, use the meat first, but if you don't have quite enough meat, then you can fill it in with some little bit of extra rice. If it rots, it rots. Okay, a little bit more wood. I think we're going to need... Oh, these are all like to be cut. Okay, good. We'll build a nice bridge down here at some point. I think that could look lovely. Oh, yeah, keep chopping that. Drag that out of there, please. Would have been nice to just randomly hit some more minerals here while doing this, but it is what it is. I guess I didn't need to cut out this extra bit yet, but that's fine. Floors. Smooth terrain. Not going to bother with the walls yet. Smithing's got a whole 9 progression. We need a little bit more idle time, but we're setting this up. And that's going to be okay. And then Summers is, okay, playing some games. Oh, I didn't copy the schedule, I don't think. Let's get you linked up. No fishing, because fishing is in the expansion, not the patch. Raccoon meat has rotted away, that's fine. So barracks haven't been nerfed. Some people think that the big barracks have been nerfed. That's not the case. But manufacturing, like production things, research, cooking, and various manufacturing things has a speed penalty if it's in a room that's not flagged as a kitchen, laboratory, or workshop, which happens based on the number of like the other buildings that are in there. Every building contributes a certain amount of weight. So this is a barracks because it's got beds in it. This is a laboratory because it's got research lab. This is a kitchen because it's got a cooker. And now anything that produces gets a speed penalty if it's in a mismatched room. We can still do a big barracks just because it's very materially efficient. And I probably will still consider a barracks, although I might move the beds out of the front room over here. How's our growing skill here? Oh, an 8! We can start planting heal root. Ah, lovely. Okay. Growing zone. So it just goes there. So let's do 3 wide. And then what I might do is a little bit more rice over here. By having a 3 wide gap. And I mean, rice grows. I mean, we can grow it on the non-rich soil. That's fine. But we may as well save a little bit of time by mostly focusing there here. That hole will annoy me. So we'll do this. And yeah, we're gonna set this to rice. Excellent. Yeah. That's stone. It's not normal soil. Oh, hold on. So I definitely don't want it on that. Yeah, this is our normal soil of 100%. So we have rich soil and poor soil. Potatoes would be fine, like finer on this, because they are really not as sensitive to fertility. Oh, we have 100% fertility soil right there. So let's do that. Psychoid leaves are also don't care too much about fertility. Oh, did I fuck this up? No. Yes. Oh, these got merged because, yeah, I clicked it. It does like to auto-merge even when I'm trying not to make it auto-merge. You gotta, like, explicitly deselect things, then go back in. Otherwise, it really likes to combine these efforts. So you're doing this. You are heal root. You are more rice. You are still rice. Yeah. Okay. Good, good, good. Shamblers! Shambling, rotting corpses approaching. Some inhuman forces will reanimate its lifeless body and set it to murder. And now wander through the area. If it sees a human, it will attack. If not, it will leave in a few days. We can capture it. We are not set up to capture. We could have Quffy go and defeat that. I think for now, as long as we don't go over here, and there's no reason for our characters to go over here, we can just ignore that completely. I will go and area 1. We're going to find you. I'm still going to allow our people to come out over here. All the way down here. I mean, they've got no real reason to go there, but that's fine. Might be a good map to set up hydroponics later. I don't know. But yeah, we'll just set up a little bit of this for now and tell people, stick to area 1, please. Which I will officially rename to... This is going to be our work area. There we are. So, no one's going to wander too far away. Shambler's just going to stay at the edge of the map and then eventually leave or decay. One or the other. I can't remember. Yeah, no, this defensive location's insane. I hadn't even loaded the map up. I'd looked at the world map beforehand with the thing, and I decided I want to settle here because it's mountain with river, and I wanted to see a river cut through the mountain, the new 1.6 mechanics. I had no idea the map was going to be so... Transport pod crash? What? I'm sorry, are we seriously getting Principal Woods? Right? That's the name of the character from Season 7, right? There's Principal Woods? I think with an S. Randy's, like, clearly a fan. Maybe it's even Principal Wood, could be. Randy's clearly a fan of Buffy. We got Summers. Vane is also, like, really appropriate as a name. Undergrounder with huge amounts of skill? He's already part of the Scooby Gang as well. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, we definitely want you alive. So our best doctor... Best is Summer, which a whole skill of 3. So, well, I guess we have to do the capture here, don't we? Because you might join us. Yeah, rescue him and hope he joins freely. I think we have to... I think we have to capture him. Okay, let me flag this for prisoners for a second. Just going to break everything, but that's fine. And then we'll quickly... Let me get rid of that spot. And... I mean, we could do the... Actually, yeah. This will be the prisoner room in a second. All that. Wooden door right there. Oh, this is enclosed. This is a valid prisoner room right now. We're still going out the door because otherwise all this food will be flagged as prisoner food. But yeah, okay, I can have this reset for colonists again. And this is already a valid pickup. Okay, so Summers, if I recruit you, you don't care about your work zone anymore. There you are. Tend, I guess you don't have any medicine on you. Okay, tend, just patch them up and then capture. Okay. Is it personal? Is it wood? Singular. That is so sick. Okay. Just stop you from bleeding. Ooh, 4.4% quality tend. Amazing. Wood'll probably just die from an infection, but we'll see how it goes. Oh yeah, how far is the Shamblers? The Shamblers, you really have to get close for the Shamblers to get cranky at you. Like, yeah. All right, get released. Get released. Quffy. Okay, so wood. I don't have the mod to like queue it up properly, but what we want is reduce resistance only. And then once that's down to 0, we'll do the convert if you haven't converted, and then new recruit. That's the sort of optimal order. We're going to do a... Wait, that's right. You're part of the Scooby Gang. Never mind. Fucking this game is crazy. What is it doing for us? All right, do that. We'll try to get a better place when we can. And wardening is, yeah, just a 3 is our best social skill. Oof, that is going to be tricky. Oh, you did move. Well, maybe you did aggro a little bit. Maybe you did spot us at some point. Some forbidden steel over there. But yeah, we'll just wait for you to be done, and then we'll lift the restrictions. Okie dokie. I don't want to queue up too much more, although Quffy is definitely... I'm going to keep calling her Spuffy a lot, I'm sure. Quffy over here is going to presumably do some smoothing and some cooking. Not getting around to research. Summer, okay, just having fun, that's fine, and then maybe some plant work, but I think there's going to be some idleness for this crew. We'll be able to start doing some research soon. And moods aren't too bad. Awful barracks, yep. I'm sorry, you're wearing dread leather pants? And you don't like it. We could take them off, but then you'd complain about being pantsless. Oh, that's right. Quffy never researches. Thank you. I forgot about that. So I really didn't need the 4th station. Oh, well, it's fine. Do. We want to boost these numbers at all? I don't know. Take some other people off. Nah, this is fine. So you will always need some busy work for Quffy. Which probably won't be a problem. You're going to be cooking so much. All right, wood does have an infection. There's a good chance you'll just die here. You can cut off the leg. Okay, you've been tended. 30%. Maybe? We're going to need some more medicine. Let's find heal root. I'm kind of hoping to do is find some... Yeah, there we go. Double click. Harvest. Scar already cut it off. Honestly, I mean, we'll probably botch it is the problem. I really want this character. We've got to risk the cutting off. I think we have no choice. We need to wait until we get some medicine again. So we've at least got heal root. Oh, preach health. Good point. Forgot about that. Okay. Immunity gain factor plus 25%. Should have done it sooner, but it might be okay now. We did actually get a really good 10 quality roll on that first one, considering our skill levels in medicine. I always forget about tend. Yeah, you're going to get... Okay, yeah, the herbal medicine. Good. Come on. It might work. It might work with the preach health. Just barely. It's going to be very dependent on the next 10 quality, too. Keep them well fed, please. so the infection's still slightly ahead. Okay, contend now. Vane's going to give it a try. Come on, come out with a high roll, high roll, high roll, high roll, high roll, high roll. 31%, actually slightly better. Yes, okay, and we're slightly ahead on immunity. I mean, barely. Oh my god. We have one non-underground cable. So, there was a lot here. Crazy. Quffy, do you have food poisoning? Yeah, you do. So sorry. Come on, Principal Wood, you've got this. Just barely. Yeah, keep them well fed, which is important. Oh, you got some heat stroke going on over here, too. Okay. The generator isn't roofed, but I don't think the generator has to be roofed, does it? It's not the thing that's zotted. It's too hot outside. Opening the door won't solve that. Mine this out. We'll try to build a bed here and mine one at least. We can put a little passive cooler right there. Passive cooler here. And Quffy, I need you to come over here and do this right away. I know you got food poisoning. Everything sucks. I'm sorry. Oh, you did that just to move that rock out of the way. God damn it. I should have forced Vane to do it. Because Quffy is such a slow walker right now. Fuck's sake. Puts rock in the door. That's... Well, that is going to be annoying in a second. What are you... You didn't haul all the wood in one go? For crying out loud. Was that part of the zone? Sorry, Vane, I gotta wake you up because you gotta move this. And Quffy's gonna have a freaking mood break doing this. Food poisoning is so brutal. Tell me your cooking skills out of 4 now. Okay, it is. Yeah, there we go. A little vomit. A little more vomit. Great. Okay, I'd also like you to build a bed. It's arguably less urgent. Immunity's 5% ahead. I think we're going to be okay. Oof. I think Quffy will probably go to sleep on her own. Yeah, which will stop her from breaking. She can't break while she's sleeping. Hooey! Tending to wood. 24%. That's a pretty low roll, but again, we've got the immunity. Wood's going to survive. Yeah, vomit on sleeping prisoner. Yep. It's lovely. That's going to help our medical treatments as well. Sitting in a pool of vomit. Lovely. What is this? We got go juice. Wow. All right. That's cool. All right. That's being kept clean, which is great. Vane's researching. Summer's researching. Love to see it. I mean, the research sucks. Did you get over it? I developed immunity. Oh my god. So close! Quffy is super immune. Maybe the vomit will heal Wood. Yeah. So we did make sure, we did set up the scenario so that Quffy, the chosen one, start with Tough, Nimble, and Brawler. We also made a custom xenotype over here with super immunity, super fast healing, fast runner, and then some other things to sort of balance it out. Quffy is insanely overpowered, but that is the design. I mean, she's the title character. That's how it works. Wow. Wow. Hey, Sundance. Hey, Chris Bloke, thanks for the sub. Make sure to join the Discord. Rip Wood. Wood is a go juice addict. Oh! Yeah, you know what? We might leave you in here until you recover from it. Yeah, I'm just going to put you on just reduced resistance. We might leave you in here long enough to dry out from that. Now, if you have a prison break, it's going to be important that Quffy drops her weapon. Because otherwise she's just going to immediately stab Wood to death. Which would be poor. It's going to be fun when Quffy has a psychotic break. Yeah, we need to really keep... We have no traits that boost Quffy's mood. Maybe we should get our bedroom earlier. I think maybe, do we really build like quite a lot in a straight line over here? Maybe, huh? Team title character didn't help Shin. I don't know what you're talking about. And this run will end if Quffy dies. Here, we'll plan a bedroom block over here. So again, the idea will be a 3-wide hallway. But for now, what I'm going to do is just do the 1 wide, which is going to lead to like this sort of awkward thing. But yeah, very early bedrooms for our people. Oh, I'm not leaving enough room there. Hang on. Everything up. Do that. Do that. I should have just canceled this because it'll be a lot easier to draw it at that point. Cancel, cancel, trim that, trim that. I should use planning mode to, hang on. I don't know. Color coding's not going to matter, but let's planning mode the space here and here. That is awfully bright. Maybe I should have used a dimmer. Hang on. I don't like it. Maybe we should just use the regular sort of whitish gray. It's still like, it's overwhelmingly bright. I'm just going to have to hope we remember. That means you won't forget, yeah. Oh yeah, and I got to fix the doorways now. Or this doorway, because I adjusted the other ones, but not this one. You're so vain. Talking. Yeah, no, Quffy is properly busy, which is good, because she can't fill time with research. Smoothing is a low priority job, so yeah, as we do more and more mass smoothing, Quffy is just going to stay busy with that. I think the only change to kill boxes is that now raiders, if you, it used to be like, if you had a corner and you put like sandbags or barricades or something, raiders couldn't stand on the tile and use it for cover. Now they will. Although only a couple of them will do that. Most of them will still run through. So there's just a couple that'll be annoying because they'll be using that cover and you'll be shooting. You'll mostly be shooting the wall. It's going to be a whole thing, but it's fine. And I think it's a good scenario for us to be a little bit more gutsy with our shooting. I'm not very good at kiting and micro and things. But I rarely do any of the really degenerate sort of kill boxes and stuff. So I don't think it's going to really affect our play style too much. Yeah, are we out of food again? Well, we're not out yet. 241 rice. We probably do have to grow more. I think I should start growing some rice out here. Yeah, all of it's good. Maybe I just plant a bunch of rice along the river. The thing is, with 60 food over here, it's theoretically enough to feed 3 people. And then we have a little bit more over here. And I think that calculation's on like normal soil as well. We get a little bit more on the rich stuff. So yeah, we have 83 food tiles in total, which should be enough to feed us as is. I think corner punching is probably like was the example of like some of the craziest exploits and weird shit you can do. I don't think we ever used that one. Not that I'm like, you play how you want. Who cares? Burn boxes I think still work. I've never used those. And they're pretty ridiculous. Yeah, good idea. Weapon for Vane. I think you can... No, you don't have anything specific. Well, I don't know. I guess we can get you a short bow, so you have something. Quick little crafting spot here. We'll build a short bow. How's your withdrawal? 22%. So you're going to be pretty miserable here. But I think it's going to be for the best. Use freezers to freeze raid to death. Yeah, I mean, you can do some really goofy stuff. A gift of a short bow? Randy? Are you watching the stream? Like, what's going on here? We get 2 people who are named perfectly. Actually, sorry, 3 people really who are named perfectly. Vane of all of them is like slightly less so, and it's still perfect. What? Randy stream sniping. Yeah, absolutely. What is happening? The only person we're missing is someone with really good social skill. Do you have that? No. So we still won't have anyone with good social skill, although we'll actually have a medic. And yeah, these skills are insane. It'd be nice to take Quffy off of cooking. Although, cooking is a good filler job for someone who can't research. Although Quffy can haul. So I mean, between the cooking, the construction, and the smithing, obviously, probably Quffy's going to be busy her entire life anyway, but... yeah, we could keep a few more meals cooked. I mean, everyone always grabs one in their hand. What I'll do maybe is I'll, at the bottom, I'll set up a generic simple meals job down here of ×4 of do until of X. If we have we need to have at least one meal available on the ground. If we hit 0 meals available on the ground, make a batch of 4, assuming you haven't done these others. We'll do something like that. Area revealed. There's a first area revealed. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Always expect chaos in these things. Tap, 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 tap. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba. We'll hack in the Randy. Yeah, Mechanoids. Mechanoids now, I mean, whoa. I mean, it wouldn't be a very big raid. What's our wealth status here? I guess we can look at the statistics and user count. 10,000 wealth. Yeah, our wealth is super low still. I guess I don't have to use any of Quffy's abilities right now. We're good. No, we didn't turn infestation ops. We'll almost certainly deal with them. That's one of the reasons we're doing the 3-tile wide hallway. Because it's nice to set up a melee block and things like that. Quffy is going to be able to frontline against insects forever, so that's going to be fine. We're going to get tons of stone in here. What are we getting? Slate. Okay. Well, you know what? It'll look cool. It'll be nice and dark. We'll probably want to convert the slate into blocks just to not fill up our storage and, you know, start doing something with it. That area revealed good for freeze. I mean, it's barely anything over here. I'm not going to rush to a freezer because we're just doing rice. The rice will last forever. Right? Spoil time is huge on it. Mostly we're going to need freezers for the meals. But I don't think I have to rush to it. We're out of wood, which we're going to need, and we're out of metal. So we're going to want to get a little bit more going on. Solitary night. It's got a fair amount over here. And so in our vanilla ice cream run, we were leaving the metals that were inside of our base for a really long time because it was like, well, it'll be convenient to mine later when we're under a raid. But I think I'm going to go ahead and get this going with the idea that we're going to, I want to use this space. So we may as well get this metal out of here. So I'm just going to go and plug this up here. We'll give our people carbon monoxide poisoning inside the base. That's fine. Okay, solitary night. Manhunting guinea pig. And we'll get some honor. So, because Quffy is biologically, psychically deaf, not a really good candidate for powers. I mean, Vane, the dark one over here, could be a possible candidate for that. Just because thematically it would work, or Summers. I don't know if I want to go down the Almoner route yet. Yeah, this is going to pop up in the bedroom. It's fine. We'll just refill it after. It's going to be okay. Or maybe what I'll do is I'll just wait on... Oh, can't solve it. That's... Okay. Do that. Quffy should construct this pretty quick. Although maybe what I'll do is I'll wait just to make sure we don't accidentally pop ourselves open to the outside yet. We'll just control it. I don't know. What I should have done from the start, though, is turn off accept goodwill and accept honor, probably. That way when we get a quest, we'll just get more item choices. I don't think I want this. I will want some psychic powers. I don't think Quffy is the one to do it. Now, the ideal... Oh, where's our animal tree on this map? I can spell it right. Okay. And yeah, the prevent cutting is on by default. So if you, this is new in 1.6, chop wood over here, it will not chop the anima tree. Brilliant. Lovely. I can go and remove all the restrictions on our area now. Oh, prison break interval never. Why is there never on this person? Is it because it's early game and where population is really low? Why is Prison Break never? Is your name Vane Stoker? No, that was the name they showed up with. Oh, I didn't realize it was Stoker. Are you like a custom? Unknown origins. Stoker? I didn't even see that. I thought Vane was good. Randy, I don't know, man. I don't know what Randy is doing on this run, but I freaking love it. Wow. Brom, yeah. No, not Braun. Anton, in this case. It's his cousin. Second cousin. Twice removed. Alright, we're getting a raid from the Bedbeben. Seriously? The Bedbeben? That is fun to say. Prepare for a while, then attack. Hello, hamster. You have a knife, and you are bare-ass nude. Okay, well, just to make sure, I'll restrict everyone to work, make sure no one randomly wanders over here too quick. This should be fine. Let's also, we'll just go and put a little hold open over here. And, Quffy, have you come over here? Are you still food poisoned? No, it just looked like you're moving slow, but I guess it's the rock. Cancel that. And yeah, we'll just, Quffy has to frontline. We're not going to kite on this one. Quffy is the slayer. She's going to frontline over here. We're going to shoot from behind, and hopefully it'll be okay. Time to accept the rapid guinea pig. That's interesting. We could. I just don't have a good target for the honor. I don't really want any of these guys to necessarily have it. I don't know. It'd be funny over there. No, I'm just going to ignore it for now. All right, they're beginning their attack. Cool. All right, let's go. I waited long enough. Get in position. Get ready to shoot from behind. All right, hamster. Let's see what you got. Creepy breathing, chemical fascination. Good combat skills. You got passion for intellectual, but you got a huge penalty to it. Oh, okay, you are Neanderthal. Okay, you are going to be tough. You're robust. So you take, only take 75% of damage. Quffy only takes half damage. But the reduced pain also makes you less likely to drop. Unwavering. Hey, how do you see the unwavering right away? Oh, down here. I mean, we're not going to recruit regardless, because I don't think you're that useful. So yeah, Quffy has to frontline, as per our rules. We'll probably set it up so that our people shoot from a little further away. Oh, gravel in our eyes, rude. I'm not going to retreat. This is insane. Well, we really should just kited this guy with our bows. But this is how we're going to play. Quffy has to frontline. Oh, she's got a whole 5 melee skill now, finally. I mean, if we just stood here and did nothing, he would bleed to death before Quffy does, so that's something. Let's finally dodge. Oh, you guys got to stop missing. And we've probably got lots of dodges. Woo! Okay. Quffy? Yeah, tend to yourself. I don't expect this guy to get up. Is he dead? Oh no, now he's dead. Okay, I think there was an exclamation mark for a second. I don't think he died instantly on being downed. I think he bled to death very shortly afterwards. Woo! Patch yourself up there, Quffy. Now we do have rapid healing genes and super immune, so we're very likely to get an infection. And if we do, we'll probably just beat it. Which is good, because we can't preach health ourselves. Yeah, tend faster. Oh, we could really use a doctor, which is what Wood is going to be. Wood is going to be a doctor. Are you not patching yourself up faster than you're bleeding to death? That is some slow tending. There we go, 11 hours. Jeez! That is slow. Holy crap. Yeah, the low quality doesn't bother me. We don't have Super Clotter. I almost gave Quffy Super Clotter as well. Oh yeah, we have low manipulation right now because of the injuries. So it's slowing us down that much more. Okay, as long as we're not bleeding death, that's important. Although Quffy could go on like a berserker rage here. Ravenously hungry. Tell you what, Quffy, go to... Oh. I guess because you got the self-tend, you won't... Okay, because what I'm thinking is, Quffy, I'm going to send you to bed. Why clean barracks? Okay, let me flag this for medical then. Come here. Rest until healed. We're going to have someone else doctor you. Someone with actual manipulation skills. Summers, go tend to your cousin. There we go. That's a lot faster. And mostly, I was just worried Quffy was going to have a mental break. I mean, still might. Okay, more tending, good. Someone will feed you, which will get rid of the malnourished debuff. There we go. There, that's going to help. And then the intense pain, mostly we just have to wait for your Slayer healing factor to kick in and heal this really rapidly, please. If you go on a murder spree, it's going to be real bad for us. Real bad. Didn't know you could send them to bed. Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess if I had bed rest turned on, I think I could put them in a normal bed. But medical beds you always can because it's sort of a patienting operation, I think. I don't know. Argopods? Okay, Randy. Is it going to be more skulls? It's going to be face masks. Oh my god. Is COVID coming? What's going on here? Well, we'll unforbid those and we'll haul them in eventually. Okay. We're going to be low food because no one's cooking for a moment with Quffy down. Low medicine, and it's going to be a while before this heal route kicks in. Need colonist beds. Oh yeah, because that's been deflagged there. Yep, fine. Lycanthropy a thing in this version of the game? No, there's no lycanthropy in the game. Mods, yes, but there's a mod for everything. How's your mining skill? Yeah, 6. It's getting there. Yeah, you're no longer freaking out quite as badly. And yeah, now it's minor pain. You see how quickly you're recovering from this? Slayer healing factor, baby. Fighting a Neanderthal was not good for us. Let's get this guy buried. First of all, we don't want a rotting corpse there. We want at least one grave that people can visit for a little mood thing. So I'll just tuck it, hey, right there. That seems good. I might want to go and Vane and get you to prioritize working on the grave. More, oh, transport pod crash. This is an actual enemy character. Bleeding Death in 10. Great memory.
Since you were playing a sci-fi game, I wanted to tell you about the book I read on anti-gravity. I literally couldn't put it down.
Oh, boo! Boo, Kerbal King, boo! Oh, thank you very much for that. Wow. Wow. A little light reading. Oh my god, that's terrible. Yeah, that could be our rabbit tamer. You can construct, which would take one job off of Quffy, who's probably going to have to focus on some crafting at some point. You can obviously fight very well. I can't remember if Edekins are... He gets slow wound healing. But strong melee damage, and robust. Yeah, you'll probably just be another frontliner. Okay, well, I guess what we need to do is put down another sleep spot over here. Now, 2 people will make it an increased chance of getting a break, but... you're not bleeding death instantly, right? 10 hours, okay. So what we'll do is we'll haul you to bed and then treat you once you're there. And yeah, this is still being held up, but I guess I could cancel this, but... I mean, it's Manhunter. We'll just respawn to maybe some Manhunters. Now, you know what? Next time someone goes through, they can go and take care of that, okay? Summers, I'm going to get you to prioritize burying hamster, please. There you go. So that'll give us another little recreation activity. Yeah, Quffy is ravenously hungry and tending. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to recruit you for a second. I'm going to get Summers to tend and then unrecruit Quffy, so you'll just go and do something else, like feed yourself, for example. There you go. You're not yourself when you're hungry. So, reduce resistance only, because you do have to be converted. Yes, you do. Let you finish the reduced resistance over here. I'm going to do a convert action. There we are. Ooh, that is going to be some work to do. Unknown refugee. Fox. All alone. You want to stay for 19 days. Sure. Oh yeah, light in here wouldn't be a bad idea. Well, what I'm hoping to do is, like, actually build a prison room over here. All right, Fox, what's your deal? Got a couple of scratches. Ascetic, pessimist, quick sleeper. You are a person that exists. Oh, you're a Neanderthal. Wow. Oh my god, you're a great doctor. Okay. Yeah, we wouldn't mind having you join us, actually. Why, are you coming to part? And a good cook. Okay, hold on. Turn off Quffy's cooking. You could potentially craft as well. I'm going to turn this off for now. You don't research is a shame. But yeah, that'll be fine. Party time! Excellent! Yep, okay, we could use a mood boost from a party, please. Summers, how are you feeling? Ravenously hungry. Yeah, it's okay. Fox is going to start cooking for us. For now. Yeah, cooking simple meals. Lovely. Not even invited to the party. No, cook first. Everyone's starved. Tending party? No, no. Prioritize cooking. More cooking. More cooking. There we go. There we go. All right, great. Yeah, we are going to... Okay, first of all, I'm going to demedicalize this one. Secondly, I mean, we're going to see more wood, but we're going to get that room started, and we'll build the bed in here. Haul that, although that might be a little tricksy. I will still make some single beds for now. You know, I'll put the single beds here, because then I can put the double bed... Or no, I'll put it here, so I can put the end table next to it, and then we could build a double bed here later when we want to expand. It's awfully dark in here. Maybe we should get some light. Aziz, light! And sure. Okay, first of all, I'm going to replace that with an underground conduit for no more zoots. And then do this. And then we'll get a light for this room as well. Then hopefully move the prisoners into something else. Maybe individual prisoner rooms just to reduce the chance of breakouts. We'll see. Preach health is back up. Oh, look, we don't need to preach health. No, first of all, it's not because I used the convert on this person. And we didn't need the preach health on anyone, right? Yeah, so that'll be the bed for Fox. Well, actually, apparently this is the bed for Fox. Quffy, you got to go and build your own bed again. Sorry you're sleeping on the ground. I think we need more wood, too. We don't have much in storage. I don't know if there's any sitting on the ground. Looks like no. There we go. We keep shooting through a fair bit. Of course, we need it for the power as well. Oh, Fox's aesthetic doesn't need the room, yeah. Oh, they'll stay there, maybe. And this will just be Quffy's room. Fox got the poor quality bed there, so they'll be quite happy about that. It'd be great if Fox could join us. Now, the conversion, we're going to use our conversion abilities on Kinwin because there's, you know, this person is guaranteed to join us eventually, whereas Fox may or may not. So I'm not going to use the conversion ability on Fox. I guess I could use the conversion ritual next time it's up, but it's going to be pretty crummy. We need to set up our library. Yeah, you're right. We do need... Oh, yeah, because we need all the food from these guys, too. Okay, I'm going to plant a bunch more rice by the river, which could be targeted by enemies that decide to burn it down. Maybe I just build it here and then wall it off. Check roofs. Okay, hold on. I don't know. We'll just go and engage if they start some crap. We'll do this. And then I think what I want to do... And notice, like, I had to go all the way out to make sure it didn't grow the same one. I'm going to add some more heal root over here. So this one is going to become heal root. This one is going to become rice. We could consider growing cotton. So we can start doing a little bit of clothing. So we're not really doing a lot of active hunting for leather. Well, trim that back in a second. Let's do that, and we could consider maybe doing a little bit more rice off on the side. Shrink zone, trim that off, and have this be cotton, please. Okay. So you're saying you see some rain in here, huh? Oh, it might be the might have been the discovered area. I don't know. Let's just make sure there's an explicitly build roof over all this and that. Rain sounds making you sleepy? Yeah, it is nice, huh? We've got some components over here. That's good. I think we still got a couple of components sitting around. We've got a little bit of steel and a little bit of wood. I think we're good for the next step. Buffy's got her bedroom. I mean, we'll be burning this open in a second. Okay, that is sealed here. So actually, I can mine out all of this and keep seeing what we see here. Yeah, components, baby. Vane, I guess I can move you in here. I mean, these are pretty crummy bedrooms, but it's a crummy barracks, so... Oh, I guess it's not going to be a bedroom yet. Hold on. Door and door. Abilities aren't up, right? No, okay. Quffy's not feeling fantastic, but should hopefully be all right. And yeah, what's your crummy bedroom stat? Yeah, -2, which is a lot better than the awful barracks. Tap, 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 tap. We're not doing a lot of research, unfortunately. Are you not powered up here? Or do we have a shortage of power? Oh! Power's not linked. Hold on. That component right there. Thank you. That'll reconnect that. Okay, good. That might have stopped our cooking. Yeah, we have no meals right now. Fox. Doing a little hauling. Let's make sure you're cooking again. I mean, you probably would have. All right, you know what? I'm gonna... Let's do this. Yeah, smoothing this and it'll be great. I just don't want to queue it up quite yet. Heal components. Yeah, we're good. Okay, the lights don't need components or anything. Should be fine. So let's go and get ourselves our stonecutters table. This will be a barracks, not a workshop. Well, eventually we'll move the bed. Maybe, I mean, I guess I can move all the beds into these room. Once the doors go up. And then this can become a workshop, which is going to be the idea. The beds will be over here. Yeah. Heat wave. God damn it, Randall. Well, you still have the passive cooler. I guess there's one over here too, although it's got a lot to cool now. So I suspect this isn't going to be able to keep up with it. These underground ones, I'm hoping stay. I don't know. I might want to put a door here just for some temperature control. 22, yeah, it's maintaining it. So over here, yeah, see, this is not in a workshop. This is a barracks, not a workshop. So it's only run at 80% speed, which is terrible. What do you do? We're going to make mostly slate blocks because that is what this mountainside is. So I think we're going to kind of assume we're going to standardize on that. And I don't know, we'll check. It's going to maintain about 2 stacks worth. And anyone will do that as a craft. Which will happen before the research, but that's, I think, okay. Grumpy Oldie says, we should make Fox the colony's journalist. I'm sure nothing bad ever comes from Fox's news. Wow. Fox, if they join us, well, they'll probably get a rename. We're not about to... Well, no, the rest is growing fairly quickly. We're running kind of low, but we did also plant this. Maybe I'll do even more rice here. And this is going to be way more than 6 people will eat. But then we'll be ready for whatever happens next. We haven't even done our rituals to get more people. Randy's just sending us people. Hand over fist. That is also a Buffy reference. The cuts are there, baby. Is there anything big 1.6? Tons. I did a stream on Wednesday where we went through and read all the patch notes for 1.6. Hunting worksite, well, I don't think I'm interested in visiting. But hey, I'm happy it exists. A little bit of heat stroke. How you guys doing over here? Yeah, that's nice temp. Over. Oh, that is roasty toasty. Yeah, we need, I think we're gonna need a couple more of these. This is a big room. Quffy, I'm gonna get you to get up right away. Yeah, I thought this underground mountain might be less hot, but maybe because we popped this open? I'm sorry, the farm is on fire? Is it? No, is it? Oh, was it here? And then it rained, yeah. We don't have that set to the home zone, which I think I'm fine with. Because I really don't want to go out here and monitor dirt. That is actually a little annoying. So yeah, okay, we've got some of those blocks good. Now that we've got the blocks, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mine this out and we'll rebuild it with the slate wall. Vein is super hot. Playing horseshoes. No, I need to build a second cooler here. There you go. Hopefully that'll be enough. I guess I could build an actual electric cooler, although We'd still need more than one. Yeah, okay. This is bringing the temperature down to the non-dangerous areas again. Whew. All right. Man. Oh, that's a quick question. Does the generator make heat? I actually don't know. I don't usually put them indoors. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to find out. Certainly would assume it might, but it's not listed here. Probably the wiki. Someone might be able to do a little lookup. Think they do? 95. So what I should do is actually rebuild a wall there. Actually, let's build it out of slate. The only reason I built this outer wall at all was because I knew when we'd ban out the metal, it would all merge up. But this is really better. Like, I don't really need these to be outside. Quffy, building hidden conduit. Actually, I'm going to get you to prioritize building the slate walls. Oh, reducing resistance. And we got a convert action up soon. Make sure to queue this up next, please. Okay, good. And then we'll also want to go and reseal this. 19 degrees. Wow, this has cooled off a lot. Possibly because this is blocked off now. Oh yeah, it is much hotter here than everything else. Yeah, that is scorching hot. Hopefully it doesn't burst into flames. Yeah, I mean, logically, yes, a wood-burning furnace should generate heat. The question is, did it in RimWorld? Turns out, yep. They thought about it. Just in case it matters, like, we'll do that, because we might not want this. We should maybe get some shelves now. Make things a little bit prettier. Shelves, we make those out of slate. That's, you know what, we don't need that many. And we could build a little fridge here, which can then be expanded later with construction, but for now, just a little thing with like a single cooler will be plenty. All right, abilities are back up. You're going to convert this one, please. We're still pretty bad shape. Oh yeah, you got slow healing, the Edekins. So yeah, we want reduced resistance when it hits 0. We'll switch you over to convert if you haven't already converted. Oh, this can be on full recruit, actually. Or would, I forgot, because you're already converted. Okay, that's looking okay. Temperature here is good. Temperature here is good. Some of these are a little roastier, but so be it. Yeah, you know what? We should probably do a deep mountain freezer with the exploit. Maybe maybe we will intentionally keep this super mini micro with the plan to do more after. I kind of like that. I don't think I need the freezer yet. Oh, we're out of raw food, which is not ideal. We still have a rabbit eating all our food over here. And then the rice getting reset here is a little annoying. Okay, it's not letting me double-click the oak trees? Mass select them? Is that just... Was I using... Is it from a mod? Like, allow stuff that was doing it? Oh, you're not rotted. There you go. We can eat a bear. I'm so hungry I could eat a bear. Oh, that's right. Thank you for the reminder. I'm putting it here until Wood gets over his go juice addiction. I don't want him to bust out, eat the go juice, and then restart it all. Yeah. Thank you for the reminder. Can we see... If I go here and go berry... It'd be nice if it highlighted the one on the screen we're looking at. Double click. Do a little bit of harvesting. Which is not very time efficient, nor does it give us that not much nutrition, but we might need a little something something. We could send some people out to hunt as well. No, hold on. Does Fox have the animal taming? No, it's kin, isn't it? I don't think we can do the muffalo tame. I guess we'll hunt some alpacas. Not the hare. We'll hunt some alpacas. So, if I turn on hunting for everyone, is it only going to give us the warning, like, when Quffy tries to hunt with the melee weapon? Is that when we'll get the warning? Yeah, it shouldn't be Fox. It shouldn't be Quffy. I mean, Vane's not very good at shooting either, but we might send you out anyway. The exploit would put a door in a corner of the room. When you hold the door open, point 2 coolers at it. Yeah, not the corner of the room, because it needs one empty side. But yeah, basically. I mean, it's It's not a very exploitative exploit. It just tickles me because it's an interesting way to like get some insight about how the game mechanics work. Technically, it does allow you to make a cooler under a mountain, which you wouldn't be allowed to do. So in that sense, it's a little exploitive, but it doesn't come up very often. Mostly, I just do it from time to time because I think it's hilarious. We'll need a bridge here sooner rather than later, just for some speed. Oh, there's still some wood cutting over there. Okay, hopefully that's about that, and you can just focus on some berry bushes. Or, you know, just tend to your farming. There we go. A little bit more rice. Fox, you have enough to go cook something? Oh, you know what? Clean the kitchen's actually not a bad little thing. Heat wave is over. All right, thank goodness. I think I can probably just... You know, I'll just deconstruct a couple of you. We will get the fuel back. I'm going to leave that one because it's still summer. We'll need, you know, we'll still need some heat management. Or, you know what? Cancel. Oh, I can't move you. I was going to say I'll move you into here. All right, maybe I'll just turn off the refueling. Okay. I'll deconstruct one. Sorry, I keep changing my mind. Alpaca lunch. Wow, that is terrible. Oh, yeah, we got a little bit of meat. So, Fox, you are hauling... Ducks joined. A lot of ducks joined. See, if I put them in here as a pen, they'll eat all my crops. I guess, okay, what I'm going to do real short term is we're going to go and put a caravan hitching spot. So the ducks will be leashed and brought there. Animal handling's on max for everyone, so everyone will go and take care of that. You know what I'm wondering? It'll cost us a little bit of our growing area. But what if... I go and use one of the different draw modes. Nah, I don't think that'll make my life any easier. But if we do this... And remember, diagonals count as like sealed in walls. First of all, protect these crops. Secondly, although I want to put fencing on this side to protect these crops from the ducks, we could turn this into an actual pen. Lift these restrictions that I forgot about. Fibrous. Goddamn mechanites! Randy! How dare... I thought we were friends! Randy! Fibrous goddamn mechanites. Completely random. Nothing we can do to, like, stop it from happening in the first place. Quffy's already miserable. Okay, ancient danger is fine. It doesn't look like a very big ancient danger, but it's there. I often like to, like, mark these. And a solar flare. So, no power. Not that that's a real huge problem right now. Yeah, tattered apparel. I know, we could take it off and then we get, like, some nudity complaints. Okay, we have a little bit of raw food and a little bit of raw meat already. So I'm not going to put a butcher command on these guys. And ideally, we would just like the eggs. Do you guys eat hay? Never tried to, like, keep ducks around before. I mean, they eat all vegetables. Presumably that would include hay, right? Just wall off this area as an animal pen. I mean, they need some grazing. Look for the ducks here. Hay, I don't think has very high fertility sensitivity. It's actually not as low. Some are down to 40. Throw a little there. I mean, this is better territory, but we'll have a little bit protected. Any fence and flying ducks? The ducks do obey the fences. Tame ducks do obey fences, even though they can fly away. We are starting to grow some cotton. See, I don't think we don't really have much in the way of leather for making clothing. I guess I should probably put in the these guys will just don't do vegetarian stuff. Just to make sure the meat gets used first. Yeah, a little bit of tending. Yeah, you're sick. All right, this person went berserk. Which, they're still hurt. We can probably just punch the shit out of them. Although, it's a little tricky because a couple of our people have melee weapons. We kind of need these people without melee weapons to go and do this. Or we get... I'm not going to get Spuffy out of bed. But Fox, I'm just going to get you to drop your knife. And then come over here and punch this person. Okay, Summers, pull back. Oh, you're not going to be able to really pull back very well, are you? Oh, no, there we go. Okay. I just want to make sure we can engage with more than one person at a time. Yeah, come on out. Come on out. Come on out. Don't shoot. There you go. Go melee attack. Summer, how badly hurt are you already? Now you're fine. Oh, your nose was shattered. God damn. Well, maybe you already was, but I bet you this is new. Yep, hit you in the nose. All right. Down. Good. Remove the hold open and capture. I mean, this is still a valid prison because this is all locked in. There we go. Now you're going to have even more injuries to recover from. Oh. Feed meal. Oh, man, on edge. I don't know that we can do anything for you. You're the pain and the sick. Randy. I really thought we were friends, my guy. Wow. How could you do this to me? Give you some go juice. I don't know if that gives you a mood boost temporarily. No such thing as free ducks. We'll unforbid that. Right. I don't really want to queue anything up for anyone right now. Let's turn on some bed rest. Buffy, spend more of your time in bed. Is going to be fine. Whew. Check this tree for mass shopping as part of 1.6. Yeah, I don't have the DLC, so... oh yeah, so you might have been asking if it's there. But yes, the anima tree, wherever it is, has the switch on to like not be auto-chopped from us just flagging things, which is nice. In before Quffy goes and kills everyone. Okay, next convert's coming up. How's your addiction there? 57%. I mean, I don't think we would have recruited you right now anyway, because you don't have the skill for it. Yeah, go back to sleep. You can't have a mental break if you're in bed. Yeah, I can move another bed here. So let's move our Summers's over here. I guess I can move. I don't have lights in these rooms, but that's fine. I don't know, maybe it's time. I want the lights in before I smooth, but I guess I'm probably going to want them before the construction happens, too. So stressed. I'm stressed, too, there, Quffy. You know, maybe I got spoiled playing with Cassandra. I always said, oh, Randy is actually maybe a little easier because Cassandra's actively trying to kill you, but... We really worked the Cassandra predictability last time. It's been a while since our last, like, major event. Well, actually, I forget this. That's day 19. We're just 25 now. Okay. So I don't think Randy will have been elevated. I don't know how many days without a raid it goes before the new Randy gets elevated so that the next minor event actually becomes a major event. So nothing has been changed with the frequency or timing. Randy's not on a cycle. I don't want a deserter. I don't want to go to war with the Empire. We're not doing that. Hopefully you guys are successfully grazing over here without any issues. Yeah, if these guys are laying eggs constantly, that's going to be wonderful. Of course, we'll do a little butchering at some point with that too. You know what? I'm just going to have bed rest on for Quffy. Medicine. Okay, no, we do have some more herbal medicine finally. And we are growing some over here. Maybe I should grow more. I don't know. Yeah, we could plan a little something where they are. Dandelions is a common thing for the feeding stuff. I'm going to build the outer wall, and then what I'm going to do is probably maybe fence here. Or here. Maybe I like this. A little more out of the way. I think we're going to fence this area off. Yes, we can change Storytellers mid-game, yeah. Okay, Quffy. I really don't want to wake you. I'm going to let you finish your sleep cycle. And then we're going to send you out to do a little recruiting. I guess if we have the food skill, maybe I should be making some fine meals. They are nutritionally perfectly acceptable, and it's a good way to use up meat. Actually, this might be a good do forever. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to cancel these two, which are the simple meals with meat. These are simple meals using everything. If you've got both meat and vegetation, make as many fine meals as you possibly can. Because the meat's going to rot anyway, so you may as well convert it into meals. And then we can get a little bit of a happy thought from eating the fine meals. Okay, Quffy is up. Feeding simple meal to woods. Actually, you're going to do a convert first. Go down to 65. Play the horseshoes. We're in a little recreation period, which is good. I guess if I was really worried about Quffy, is I could put Quffy on a biphasic schedule. Just temporarily here. We'll force this. It's just going to ensure, in theory, taking out the walking back and forth to the bed part, in theory, Quffy is going to spend exactly the same amount of time sleeping and doing recreation every day as already would, but it's just going to make sure to keep both those meters just completely maxed out and hopefully decrease the chance that she gets a serious snap from things here. The sick and the serious pain. That's minus 15 from that. I'm not going to take off the tattered apparel because then we'd get the unhappy nudity debuff. I guess I do have to move all the bed. Yeah. Yeah, I guess I have to move this as well because so this will just be a barracks. Because then I'm going to make this into a proper workshop. You got to move. You got to move. Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, unless it becomes a dining room, but I'm assuming if I put enough of the workstation in, then it's just going to be a workshop instead of a dining room. Yeah, Randy's harder earlier. That is entirely it. The Randy RNG. Oh my God, we're being tempted with rare thrombos again. But I cannot. There's no way I can manage with the weapons we've got. Speaking of, oh, there it is. Keep on cooking, keep making fine meals, and yeah, hopefully we can get a few mood boosts. Oh, right, hold on, I forget. I kind of wish, nah, that's fair. If we had the better workbench mod, here, we'll just do this. If you have no simple meals, just cook one, or maybe I could just suspend it. I'd have to babysit this. Because then we're going to end up with too many, we're going to end up with some simple meals that aren't being eaten, and that'll rot. Well, we can't plant flowers in here because the terrain doesn't allow it. But yeah, that is a good trick to make the barracks a lot more pleasant. But we'll use the bedrooms in this case. I mean, unless I made a separate barracks. Because we still want to get the beds out of the area that we're going to use for construction. We need a freezer. Well, with all the meals, yeah, if I got a freezer, I wouldn't worry about it. But I'm not rushing the freezer because we've got too many construction jobs going on already. But yeah, we do have space that we're going to use for a little mini freezer over here. And then maybe a big freezer inside to do degenerate stuff. And then grow all our food with hydroponics maybe inside the mountain. I don't know. But yeah, I don't want to queue up more construction right now. I want to get this wall going. Yeah, I guess I had told people to go pick a bunch of berries. I wonder if that's been canceled. I don't know. If we had the allow tool, I'd just select a berry bush and then go like select all. I guess what I can do is I can just do like a bunch of cancels here. Just make sure there's no more tree chopping or berry picking way over here. Yeah. Okay, another rice harvest. Yeah, so raw food situation is now fine. We're never in a danger zone. We just needed a little bit of babysitting for it. Refilling that cooler, which is good. Yeah, 30 degrees outside. It is pretty toasty out there, but nice and cool indoors. Deconstruct on that one. Still need more wood as well. Oh no, there's a bunch sitting outside. Okay. And honestly, building this outer wall up first might be the most important. I'm not sure. Need dimple cups and plump helmets. Need a dedicated clean. It is pretty messy. I mean, right now, the only thing Quffy is actually doing is constructing. We don't have these other jobs queued up. Well, maybe block making. Freaking blight? Who hurt you, Randy? Plant cut to number 1 for everyone. And reset everyone. Randy, who hurt you? There you go. Okay, let's reset that. There's corn blight you want to die, yeah. That's one of the reasons I don't tend to grow corn. Especially not without a greenhouse setup. Corn is just way too vulnerable. It takes so long to grow and you're like 99% there and there's like a blight or a lightning strike or some bullshit that kills it off and you just lost your entire harvest. Like rice grows every like 3 days or something depending on the soil fertility. Pfft, no problem. Anyone thing that busts your rice harvest isn't really going to break you. It's more labor intensive because you're constantly replanting it more. But yeah. I love the new water effects. It's really lovely. Okay, nearly done the slate walls, and the wooden doors are going to come next. Buffy's having another little sleep here. Again, walking down to the river to construct and then going back for the biphasic schedule is going to cut into Quffy's time a lot. Oh, we lost 3 alpaca meat. That's fine. But I think it's important right now because these moods are really hammering. And it's not time to go and pretty up the bedrooms yet. And I feel like we're like maybe overbuilding for this stage of the game. The game seems to be moving quickly though. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but it kind of feels that way. Things will improve a lot without these prisoners because we're spending a lot of time babysitting them, and obviously they're not adding productivity. 70% withdrawn. We didn't even break the resistance yet. That's the problem with not having a proper social person. And yeah, we're really going to want to assign someone else to be the watcher whenever possible. I like how everyone's wearing their face mask. I guess they had no other head coverings, so they're putting that on. Does it actually protect against like some gas attacks? Yeah, plus 50% toxic environment resistance. Who knew? Face masks do something. My God. Fox here was saying otherwise. Fox is constantly telling me that they can't breathe with a face mask on, but apparently not. Notice Fox isn't actually equipped one. As I'm saying that, Fox isn't wearing a face mask. Huh, look at that. Yeah, the face mask might be tattered, but they're all wearing tattered apparel already, although maybe we're stacking multiple tattered apparel. I don't know if that's a thing that stacks. No, it's just one. And I think it was other pieces of their gear. Maybe I'm wrong, actually. Maybe you wouldn't have it. Maybe it's just the face mask. Maybe I should ban it. Okay, if I go and change our clothing policy, over here to, oh, Fox, right, is just temporary, so we can't actually change. All right, let's have you not wear tattered stuff anymore. That's the wrong way around. Let's do it this way. There you go. Take off anything that gets to the tattered trait, please. Doesn't matter, we don't have better medicine anyway, but. You can dress them now. Oh yeah, that's right. You can do the forced dress. All right, Quffy. Oh, you're working on the wooden buildings. We might have run out of blocks. Or it's just because it's closer and none of these are quite in progress. I might have to force you to do a little bit more over here. Because like we've went through all this effort of building the wall and it's not complete, so what's the benefit? Well, I mean, it still lets us control maybe the encounter direction or something. I don't know. This is going to be a very different feeling base with this construction. And yeah, I think we're still going to go and burn through the mountain to here and then pop in here and then seal this in. This area will never stop being useful. though. I mean, I guess you could even just wall this and wall this. We'd have a huge interior walled-in area. Hunting worksite. Now, we could go and raid them for food, but I don't think that's our vibe. More meals. Feeding simple meals. Right. Quuffies also have to do all the wardening, which eats a lot of time. Use resistance. And then another one over here. Yeah, we're out of the other ones, so we'll go ahead and unsuspend these. Cloud watching. I'm gonna... Oh, that's right. Vane has... I think I had that, like, level 4 construction on. You know what? Actually, I don't mind that you're going and contributing a little bit to that right now. You guys getting some wood? Yep. Rice. Tons of rice. Cheapers. We do vegetarian fine meals. Another transport pod crash. Not of any faction. Dead in 6 hours. Slow learner's real bad. You know what? What's great about you though? Oh, you're not unconscious? Wow, let's wait for them to pass out so I can steal their clothing. Devil's Strand parka. Well, it's too hot here for parka. Did you seriously just heal your... You might still collapse. Fox, go and follow this person. I guess they just patched themselves up to the point where they could start walking again. I guess, yeah, we could do a rescue and hope we get a random join rather than a prisoner, but I don't know. Slow learner didn't feel great. And they didn't have any, like, talent for fighting. They did have some passion and things, but meh. Meh. Yeah, probably next construction project will be the cooler here. And this is now a workshop, so we're no longer getting a speed penalty on that. Do we have a light in this room? Yeah, there. Okay. Abilities are up. Sorry to wake you, Quffy, but I need to make sure that you're using this ability immediately. Do a conversion ritual, but I'm not convinced it's going to be great. Okay, good. That kind person is coming to help me. Wait, why are they taking my clothes off? Another berserk over here. 8 meat. See, this is not my problem. You have a bad ideology. Okay. Let's not shoot them. And again, let's make sure to drop the knives because we just want a melee. I guess I could turn off fire at will, but there you go. Rush him! Go, go, go! Punch, 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 punch. Yes, attack Quffy. So I could pull back on Vane. Quffy, equip. Fox, equip. Vane, capture. That door's still gone, but again, this is counting as our prison room. They're considered to be enclosed now. Nice to have multiple levels of doors going on. Along some herbal meds, sure, that's fine. Plants are there. Food is super plentiful. Summers. Hauling that. Hauling berries. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm just going to forbid those berries. Yeah, you can go get the shirts and stuff. You're consuming berries. Oh, there's no cook meals. I tell you what, actually, I'm going to unforbid this, and I'm going to tell you to haul. I don't know. You probably won't haul both. It's too bad. Love to do the tame and butcher on the muffalos. Yeah, there's no cooked meals. I guess. All right, I'm gonna stop trying to be fancy. I'll just set these to like. Oh, there are cooked meals. I don't know why people are going for berries. This wouldn't set to 0. There you go. Maybe there was for a second. Maybe the meals just got cooked. Tries to convert Fox. Yeah, no, that's... We definitely would like that. There's no rush on the door. We could prioritize it. It doesn't really matter too much. I think Quffy should do it soon. Everything here is built. This is going to be the nearest construction project, and we do have the wood for it. So Quffy should go and build that door pretty quickly. Doing a little relaxed socially. Again, we're trying to keep that up. Yep, there you go. Done, 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 done. Lovely. Finish these walls, and nope, not quite sealed in yet. Now, of course, if we get a raid, they're going to want to punch through these things, but that's fine. We'll set up a kill type area later on. Kill boxes haven't been canceled. There's just like there's just one thing that'll make the attackers still be better. I mean, we're still going to want to funnel into people into an area where we have cover and they really don't have cover. Wow, we're getting to the point of cleaning, which is great. We should start to see some research soon. I suppose if I really want to keep this area cleaned, all this should be smooth, which will help train Quffy's construction, but... Oh, Quffy's actually 100% idle. Wow. Okay. Let's do it. I'm not going to worry about smoothing the walls yet. We'll just do floors. Let's do the floors in the bedrooms first, which will help to increase their quality a bunch. Make them a lot happier. Right? Because we're going -1 beauty, and we'll go to +2, so it's a 3-point beauty swing. Very labor intensive. It is lowest priority. This is the last thing you do. So if we go and queue up any other construction, it'll happen. And I might... The pen here? Yeah, maybe. Oh, and let me grow more hay grass. Yeah, that's a lot. I don't know how much the ducks eat. I do know that ducks eat for free at Subway. Hay grass done. And yeah, I'm just going to go and pen this area off. Is it debated? Nah, this is fine. Bulk goods trader. Hello. We might actually be able to do some trade this time. Let's go for slate fencing. Just draw a straight line to here. And tell you what, I'll go and do this. That way, when we mine this out, we won't have any kind of weird problem. And then we need a fence gate. Which I guess is slate. Our people don't care. We just need the gate to be able to escort animals through it. So that's fine. Although it's pretty clear we need some wood. Let's go. Wait, what? Ducks eat for free at Subway? It's our second Mitch Hedberg reference of the live stream. I guess I'll make a slate pen marker too. Why not? Nice to have a little fireproof pen marker. All right, Quffy, you are actually our best talker, even though you're terrible at it. And waking up is going to ruin your mood. Yeah, 4. Ooh. All right, what do we got here? We could trade some of our ducks. I mean, they're not worth much, and we might keep it around. I don't know. Who wouldn't love some chocolate? Sell some of our excess rice, maybe. There's not enough leather here to craft anything. We should probably go and cycle those out. We'll get rid of the go juice. That way I can go and recruit the go juice addict. Although it might still be better for us if they were still a prisoner. Especially the prisoner who's apparently the one who never like cracks, which is nice. We'll sell these garbage face masks. And that stuff. All right. Do we want to buy anything with our money? They don't sell components. We could buy steel from them, but I don't think we're going to. You know what? I'm going to do it. I'm going to get the chocolate, and we're going to feed Quffy a piece of chocolate. Where is it? Consuming simple meal. Great. Oh, there we go. I'm going to shift-click consume chocolate. Which I think... Is it just a recreation? Does it not give you a boost? It's just count as a kind of recreation? Oh, did they have skill books? You think they were selling components? Really? I know they could buy my components. Actually, maybe they do like an industrialist. Hold on. Oh, they were selling components. My bad. And they did have skill books, actually, which would be nice. Construction. Just a good recreation one for research later. It's duck chocolate. It's Hershey's, that's why it doesn't actually give us a mood boost. Makes sense. Fire! This area is all home zoned at least. Do I want to home zone the rest? Sure. No, it might lead to some weird ass, like, attempts to clean over here. That, I think, is a cow belonging to these guys. Which is a little annoying. I mean, at the very least, we'd want to home zone the wall, but I'll do this. That's why I won't miss if this stuff gets on fire again. Okay, that looks okay. More construction. Woods, how you doing there? 82%. Well, we don't have go juice right now, so... But I mean, I guess you're not actually broken yet. You're close. Maybe I'll do it so I don't forget you. You know what? You'll pop out, you'll be... No. You guys will remind me, right? And yeah, you're unresistant to... Man, your injuries do last freaking ever. Fire! Reset everyone. Fight fire! Quick, save the ducks! Okay. A hiding room is perfectly acceptable. As a mood break, that is very safe, and then we'll get the plus 40 catharsis. That'll avoid any serious problems. We still need... The problem is these fibrous mechanites. Whew. It's just brutal. Rice harvest. Oh, wait. Really? It'll tell me how many days? It's at 3.7 days to recover. Oh! I don't remember ever seeing that before. That's nice. Cool. This tattered apparel is, yeah, just Fox. But yeah, no one else has... Okay, so no one else has tattered apparel. It was just the face mask, which I hadn't realized. Is this from the burn? First of all, let me make sure that's on. Summers, I mean, it's not going to matter. It's like, if we had better medicine, like, use the best. Already tending, good. And I can't use your power, although I think it was on cooldown relatively recently. Right, I didn't just do... Oh, there we go. 1.1 days, damn it. 46% 10 quality, could be worse. The animal... Hares? 4 manhunting hares. No! Wait, I don't know if I'm allowed to shoot them if they're manhunting, but no! Oh my god, a cooking skill book for 12. Glitter World medicine. Wait, hold on. I don't need to kill them. We can just lock our doors. Which is the case. I guess I could just use a forbid instead of a zone, but... Oh shit, this has got to be hauled inside immediately. Okay, I will use a zone. Architect. Zone. Zone. Make a new zone. For walled. Walled. This... I'm super regretting... this edge here. I mean, I guess we're not going to be constantly having to repaint these. It's really just that first home zone and now this. But oi, not being able to just... And I know there's one extra pixel that I've got to do there. I don't think this matters, but let's do that. And then clear walled. Done. Okay, schedule everyone to walled. And who's... you're up, so... You. Prioritize hauling this rice. Close that door. And just in case, I don't think it's needed, but I'm also going to throw a forbid on these doors. Now. When do we get... Do we get it right away? When do we get the reward? Oh, there's an extra pixel for the home area. Thank you. So they show up in 5 hours. But when do we get a reward? At the same time? I hope we don't have to kill them to get the reward or something insane like that. Because we're not killing them. They are sacred animals. Although, Anya was right to fear the bunnies. Okay, Manhunter pack. Sure. I think it shows up when the Manhunters do. It hasn't. I feel like it happened once before on one of our streams, specifically a stream, that we accepted a quest and didn't get the reward. Oh, fuck, the new Scaria system. Yeah, that is scary. So, looks like the graphics aren't implemented on the rabbits. They might just be too small to see. Because the Scaria is supposed to give them all sorts of, like, red pox and things like that. And spread. Actually, oh, here's... Actually, I don't know if... No, Scaria does spread in 1.6. I was going to say, oh, maybe it's just an Odyssey. But no, we tested it on our stream on Wednesday. I'm wondering if we don't get a reward until they die. Ugh. Summers! Oh, shit. Fine, your bed is now a medical bed. Summers? Yeah, 5 did. Well, the problem is I only accepted because I wanted the Glitter World medicine for Summers here. It looked like scary eyes when they move downwards. Oh yeah, and this stuff is still outside. That's annoying. This is gonna be fine. It won't decay before we get to it. Something might eat the chocolate. I don't know, but... Oi. Quffy, are you... No, you still have Mechanite, so you're feeling mostly... Oh, you got the Catharsis, right. That's why you're feeling so happy. All right, good. I mean, it's pretty close, which is good. 11 more hours, and I can use a Preach Health. We do have marble. We could potentially start doing some pretty marble things, but not yet. Come on, Summers. Yeah, still about a 4% differential. Oh! Oh, we might even be out of heal root. Verbal medicine. You know what? Hold on. I think... Let me set everyone to carry none. People might be carrying some medicine. Yeah, drop that. Drop yours, actually, Summers. Drop that one. I didn't mean to recruit you. Sorry. No, get back in bed. Your door's been jammed open. Okay, that's fine. When's your next tend? 4 hours. 4 hours, we'll get this too. I'm so stressed. I'm so stressed. Woods, are you over your addiction yet? Probably a couple more days. Okay, listen, Quffy, you're gonna come over here and you're gonna wait here until your cooldown is up. Have you tried not being sick? Yeah, walk it off. Have you tried not being depressed or whatever? Yeah, that sort of thing. Okay, attend is coming up soon, so we'll have to wake up Fox for that as well. Cheer up. Yeah, you know, it'll cheer you up, not being sick. Nope, no, Quffy. Stay here. I wasn't sure if we were going to get the alert while you were recruited. Preach health. Go. Is it time for a treatment? Nope. Gotta be 1 second. There you go. Box. Why are you up? No! Stay in bed! You moron. End. I'm trying to save your life. And I don't want to cut off your leg, because honestly, we'll probably kill you if you try. Oof. 63% 10 quality is pretty good, and you got the plus 25%. I think you're going to be okay. This is my anxiety position. Yeah, we're going to be fine. That is 2 infections that almost killed someone. Jesus. We're going to be okay. Just barely. God damn. Vanilla does allow pawns to carry medicine. We actually had to tell them to drop the medicine a second ago because the wrong people might have been carrying it and we didn't have access to it for the heal. Jeebus. Oh, man. I should be planting a lot more heal root. I'm shocked at how much we're going through. Well, it doesn't help that we had the fibrous mechanites, which are consuming treatments. Like, you don't... It's not going to get worse, but the tending it makes it go away faster. It's not like it's a very different timer for this. There's a hidden internal timer. The more bed rest you have, the more treatments you have, the faster it goes away. So that was consuming a lot of our medicine there, but we didn't have much of a choice. Anyway, manhunting rabbits are still out there. And yeah, I guess we'll get the glitter worm medicine maybe after they go. Or it's glitched and we're just not getting a reward. Yeah, good idea. We should have Fox recarry the medicine again. In fact, well, I guess we never had Fox carrying medicine because he's temporary. As I said, we can make them carry a bunch more. Sorry, she. You know what, Fox? Your name is confusing to me because I have just old incompetence brain and that makes stupid assumptions all the time. I'm just going to rename you Vixen because otherwise I'm going to keep misgendering you. Now, I'm sorry that I'm misnaming you. But it's going to make things a lot easier for me to follow because I'm a big dumb poopy head. All right. Hey, we're getting some cloth. We don't have a tailoring bench up yet, but that's okay. We honestly might want to collect a little bit to get started. You name them WB? And then after season 5, so season 6 and 7 of Buffy, they went to another network and I can't remember what it was. UPN? There's our pods. Okay. Oh my god, and you dropped it right inside our base. That's really nice. But honestly, if Summers had died, because they would have died just like a heartbeat ago. And then we'd be getting our medicine now, and it'd be like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me right now? This crew may need W heal root plant space. Yeah, maybe. I'm wondering, maybe this should be a heal root thing instead of the cotton. Or you know what? I think this rice over here, that's going to be turned into a heal root. Because we're making tons more food than we need. Let's get some more heal root in here. It's going to be good. All right. Vixen's going to work. 608 people watching. Yeah, don't forget to drop a like. And, you know, say hi in chat. It's all good for the YubTub algorithm. Super handy. And my apologies on either Twitch or YouTube if I missed your messages. There's a lot of messages, and mostly I have to focus on playing the game. Yeah, we're just going to wait for the Scaria here for them to die off for sure. Before all the stuff rots. We are attacking the base. Yeah, all our ducks have been moved over here. Lovely. Yeah, there's not enough nutrition there. I think what I'll do is I will go and do the growing zone here where we grow some dandelions. To try to push a little bit more nutrition. I'll haul this stuff out of there. But yeah, we'll also get some hay at some point to supplement this. 800 viewers on Twitch. Nice. This is really good. Everyone loves RimWorld. At some point soon, we're going to have to go back to Dwarf Fortress. It has been a time. It has been a time since we've played. Do I want to do my freezer? Yeah, I think maybe. Let's go and mine out a little square section, including that. And then, yeah, actually, we don't have to fill in the corner because diagonals are valid. We will have to go and break out one little section over here to put a vent. We could put two, because I could put a door here to access, but I really don't want people walking through this room. And this is close enough to this door. I think that's going to be fine. I can put it here so it's closer to the kitchen. Actually, no, the kitchen should get its own path through. I'll just do that. That'll be a door, though. So I will have to go and build this here, but that's fine. Put a slate wall there, and then actually maybe I'll cut it near the rear area over here, and that's where we'll put in the cooler. Oh, right. We need to put your bed back. And door goes there, please. Party time. Excellent. No, I don't mind the party right now. This is a fine time for it. We want the mood boost. No complaints. Is that our duck eggs? Wait, these are fertilized duck eggs. Right, we don't have egg boxes. I'll build them here because there's a good chance we're going to enclose this area. So, I mean, I know that's an overkill. It's fine. Well, we want what, one for every like female duck, which is, I guess, just a duck. Drake is the male, right? Which looks actually, I didn't realize we could trim down the male ducks. I wasn't looking at that. Adult males, let's keep 2, so we've got a spare for now. And then I'll put in furniture, animal sleep spots. We'll just fill this in, make it nice and square for now. We'll flag some of these for, I don't want to select the duck. Oh my God. What? I guess the duck is still partially in this tile, so every time, there we go. I'm clicking there, it's doing that. Okay, you're being annoying. Get out of my way, ducks. Here. I like flag some for medical, so that way if they get a plague or a flu or something like that, they'll go there and they'll get proper treatment. And you know, we'll enclose this and make a barn. So I think this has a higher priority. I mean, I can just turn off the egg storage over here, but I think this will end up being a higher priority for it, right? Something like that. We'll see. It's been a long time since I've grown, like, and I've had animals where I actually cared about their egg laying. The cooking behavior by default doesn't do fertilized eggs, so we don't have to worry about that part. Should probably just have space and be ready for more bedrooms. Oh, right, that's why. It's like, why isn't this not working out? Because, of course, we're a little further back. Boom, boom. You know what? I'll cancel this, actually. I actually might want this mined out first, which is Vane's job. Yeah, lighting in the hallway for movement speed. I mean, that'll probably have to wait until we actually expand this correct size. I suppose I can move the light. I could put the light in now. Yeah, that'll be fine. If I mine it out, it'll just get deconstructed and I'll have to remember to find it. Oh, that's right. This is gold. This isn't components. It's going to add some wealth. Maybe we can sell this off next time there's a caravan. I mean, I'm going to interrupt your rest for a second and just do this. Thank you. Okay. So we're going to get our very first actual cooler here. Put you in there. We'll get some hidden conduits. I'll just run it through the wall. Oh, yeah. I mean, I still run it through the wall, maybe. I think you'll need... I think that will reach... Is it 5 tile? 1, 2, 3, 4 and a bit from diagonals? Yeah, that should reach. It might have reached the door already. I'm not sure. Hey, Major Horgan. Yes, I'm in Canada. Egg box and rough stone, not soil. Don't lose feed. Okay, so... I think they stay there automatically, right? Haulers will take eggs out only when the box is full to save time. Also protects eggs from deteriorating outdoors. Doesn't protect them from temperature damage, that's fine. Do I have to go? Oh, desperate refugees. Fishers approaching with a child in tow. They say a great flash storm burned down their home. Fisher begs your permission to stay for 5 days. Work and fight. I think I'm going to say yes, but I'm going to wait a tiny bit before I do that. Royal Ascent quest. Save some of the gold from... Wow, that's pretty far away. Well, I'm sure we'll get gold some other way at that point, but I guess I don't need to worry about hauling that right now. All right, Quffy. Oh, okay, your powers aren't quite up yet. Wood is up and no longer addicted. Okay, we're going to flip you to recruit. Nice. And then, yeah, we'll go back to doing some convert actions here. Oh, lovely. And what's happening now? Wood, join us. Yes. All right. You don't have a lot of doctoring skill, but you got passion for it. We're definitely turning that on. That's going to be fine. Fine. So I think... if we get you armed with a ranged weapon, we'll do this. You can also grow, which is actually kind of valuable. Do I want to do it this way? Have Wood focus on being the crafter. You're lower skill right now than Quffy, but you could focus on it full time. Quffy is probably still going to do a lot of construction. We'll put that at a 2. If I was running the no authors mod, I was absolutely set Quffy to some of these things as well. What I might do is do some very specific thing where each bill is specifically assigned to one person so that we don't end up with a bunch of incomplete things. We will see. Yeah, a second cooking at 3, I agree. That's a great idea. Especially since right now you actually don't have any smithing and tailoring, so you might help out with the cooking. Mostly, we're just hoping to get to the point where we're actually doing some research again. We've barely done it. It's like standard me. I keep queuing up too many things. Okay, we'll get the door there. Haul that out of the way. Oh, this door can be held open. So that'll still work perfectly fine, and it'll help with a little bit of the temperature transfer from this room, because this is obviously going to be quite the chilly room. We'll have to keep an eye on this to see if it falls under the... This is counting as at doors right now, so it's got 80% speed. Once it's re-enclosed, it'll be 100, but if it gets a bad temperature because it's too cold from here, then it'll slow down. We have to do more. I don't think we're going to have to build an airlock. I'm hoping people don't walk through here to get here. That would be annoying. I'm hoping they come down here. Maybe I should have put the door a little higher up for the meal. I don't know. We'll see how it shakes out. Build a fueled stove in Wood's room. What do you mean? Oh, I can get rid of the sleep spot, though. There we go. So you can be in a proper bed. Congratulations. Is my conversion up? Nope. Soon. Let's do some more smoothing of that and that. Cleanliness. There you go. Slow smoothing it. What's your construction there up to, Quffy? A 9. All right, you're getting there. And nearly ready for a convert. Wood doesn't have a room yet. They actually don't have a bed at all. The idea is this is going to be Wood's room. I guess I can just, let's build another. This is already a barracks. Oh, maybe we just keep barracksing you. We can just move some things after. That'll be okay. A little haul on that, please. Quffy, do you still have the parasites? You do. That's annoying. Hold on. If I want to do a conversion ritual. Is this better? Actually, I think it might be better than the convert action, even though we don't have a proper room for it. And we're doing it in the rain, so everyone's going to get a I'm soaking wet debuff. Oh, I'm short a component. That's why it's not being built. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Find time to go and carve this out. Effective ritual. Wait. Who did it target? Did it correctly... Did I set the right target? Ah, fuck. I just left it. I didn't actually intentionally change the target. I keep forgetting Vixen isn't one of ours. I didn't manually choose this. In my head, this was the only person you could convert, so I didn't bother changing it. I forgot Vixen. That's annoying. But when I saw 100, I'm like, what? That doesn't sound right. Oh, well. Oh, we don't have any wood. Well, we got wood. He's outside. I think the Scaria critters are dead. Damn it. Oh, well. You know what? I think I still want you in the biphasic schedule there, Quffy. There's some wood outside. There's also some components and shit outside. Yeah, we'll also plan on chopping some more wood, even though there's some waiting for us already. There was a death timer on the Scaria Manhunters as well. So they might have died or they might have left. I don't see corpses, so maybe they just left. Well, let's definitely move that, because that's slowing us down here. Pain slept outside. Uncovered groin. We have no pants for you? There's pants here. Are they... You know what? I'm gonna... How unhappy are you from the uncovered groin? Honestly, the tattered apparel might give you -5, so you might actually be less concerned. Alright, it is time for us to go and set up a electric tailoring bench. Need some wood and components. We actually have enough. They're just not in our storage anywhere right now, but it will be enough. Okay. Well, listen, Quffy, I need you to get up now to build this door, please. Tap. All right, good. All right, so we'll just bring this down to -9. I don't want it too cold because it'll be too much spillover. We're going to build some shelves in here. And we're going to go and get a stockpile zone in here as well. So, oh, should get a light in here just for faster movement. Plus, it'll look nice. I mean, it's arguably unnecessary wealth, but no, it'll look nice. Okay. These shelves here, let me move over and just double click them, select them all. You guys be linked together. Clear. I'm going to put you up to important for all food. Not kibble, not pemmican. Chocolate never rots. We really don't need the hay in here either. It lasts forever. There might be some others. Oh, survival meals. Don't need to be in there. That's that. That's fine. I think what I'll do is I'm going to copy this. I'm going to paste it to the ground. So that is set to important. We can set this to preferred, although... No, that's fine. But I'm going to enable corpses. But not rotten. So fresh corpses... Yeah, just animals. Yeah. Can get brought there. Ready for butchering. This is a kitchen. Despite the open door, this counts as kitchen. Workshop. Room. Laboratory. I guess we can have this. I mean... No, the room will probably be improved if it gets sealed. Now, since we're not running the Better Construction mod, someone could theoretically go and... block themselves in over here. It's pretty unlikely, but it's technically possible. This doesn't matter. There's no corpses on the shelves, so this part doesn't matter. We're being raided. I'm guessing these are Edikins. Well, by Edikins, I mean Edikin, unless there was a multiple direction on that, but I don't think so. Prepare for a while and then go. Nope, okay. That is not too shabby. We'll just make sure people don't wander off here. Actually, I'll just do work area. Yeah, just don't approach and trigger it too early. That's fine. Wood, we don't have a weapon for you. You are good at shooting. I don't think we'll get it done in time, but get a little crafting spot and ask for another short bow. And, oh, wood. Make yourself your own bow, please. Pop out over here. That should be okay. Got a grizzly bear out there. We haven't been hunted by any critters yet. I think there's enough wildlife, and we're, like, nicely boxed in. Wood's not particularly happy. There you go. make short bow. You're sleeping there. We still don't have a bed for you. Where'd you put the short bow? On a random shelf that I can't see? Arg. Oh yeah, it'll also show me the ones that are equipped. Oh, you're sleeping right on top of it. Okay, fine. Quffy, can I get you to prioritize making this bed, please? Not gonna be done in time to help Wood here. Okay, they're beginning their assault. So, hold open over here. Now, with the river, we could really open this up because we'd be able to shoot at people who are moving very slowly. So I guess maybe we could take a few pot shots and then pull back. Yeah, that'll work for me. Pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew, pew pew. Pew pew, pew pew faster! Now, your range sucks. I mean, these are short bows. I do some trading. Trading gold for silver, subject 76% base devaluation. Better trade gold for silver until you need a microanalyzer. Yeah, that's a good point. Or, I don't know. I mean, trading away the gold will lower our wealth, which is good. Okay. Let's pull back to here just to make sure you don't get paralyzed with the sort of cooldown operation here. Also, yeah, it is confusing to me that weapons, the thing called cooldown for weapons is sort of like some of the startup time. Like, I think the changes to the sniper rifle, which I had assumed was they would fire, like, more frequently, was actually just making their initial startup. Or the cooldown after firing was shorter so that you can move faster afterwards or something. What are we going to do with this corpse? I guess we'll have to bury some more corpses until we get cremation down. We'll go and pick up a few of those so they're ready. Quffy, okay, feeding the meal. Your abilities are on cooldown. You'll have a little chat. I'll let you finish that. 6 years pain, yep. I'm going to dig this grave real quick. Thanks, okay. Just the one's fine. Oh, you're right. We could stockpile the corpses in the river because they rot super fast. Tell you what, we'll just make this. We'll leave this ready because I built it. I'm going to, there. Just leave it as a colonist grave. That's a really good idea. If we make a dumping stockpile over here for anything I'm not interested, maybe not there. Let's put it a little further. That's downriver over here. Sure. Right here. Clear critical priority for human-like corpses that are not colonists. Fresh or rotten is fine. And then what I'll do is I'll put another one right here. Clear critical priority for any just rotten animal corpses. Rotten animal corpses. Go here. Humanoid corpses of any kind, although not colonists, will go here. Okay. Oh yeah, corpse eating tree. Yeah, that would be interesting too. God damn it. Wood, yeah, we still don't have a bedroom for you. I'm so sorry. Gathering bench. I need this wood to get hauled in a little bit more efficiently here. Well, it's not about efficiency. It's just about someone goddamn doing it. There you go. Vixen's taking care of it. So there you go. So wood, that's going to be your bed, which you'll auto food binge. You know what? That's fine. I get it. It's okay. We all need to do that sometimes. Smooth terrain. Let's do this much. And yeah, the hallways and all this. Yeah, for some dirt management, we need all this to be smooth now. I mean, the bedrooms are maybe a priority for just quality, but no, this is totally okay. I don't think infestations have changed at all in 1.6, no. And not that I'm aware of. Oh, did I make my ideology not care about corpses? Oh, I did, actually. I forgot about that. Yeah, because my logic here was these, you know, the Slayer has seen corpses enough to not actually be bothered by it. So I could have put it right in the doorway. Because we don't get bad thoughts about this. All right, Vane. I mean, you're going to eat a lot of food, which isn't ideal, but that's okay. Are you still have the fibrous mechanites? God damn. I mean, they do boost moving and manipulation. So, like, there's pros and cons to it, but mostly I do want it to be gone. Yeah, I think there is a mod that has like dynamic body sizes for your pawns in response to some of the food stuff and things. Yeah, resistance is getting awfully low. Convertibility is not up yet. All right, tailoring bench is up. Let's set up some jobs here. First of all, for the people who really badly want some pants on, pants. And then we're gonna go with button-down shirt. And then we'll go and work on dusters. That's probably all we need for now. We could give people like cowboy hats or something, but we'll probably want to move on to helmets relatively soon. So we're going to do until X on all of these. Boom, boom. Where X is 1. Where it is, let's go to 52. And don't use good material. Really wish I was running better workshop mod because I could copy and paste these rules to each one and save myself 100,000 clicks. That's interesting. I'm only holding the mouse over here. That's interesting. I would probably qualify that as a UI bug. Because like I would think that if I'm, yeah, see, it's still dragging here, which is great. But if I'm going, oh, now it doesn't do that. Oh, it must have just been a really weird timing that it went and took both. Huh. What an odd little UI thing. Stuff like that has me quite curious as a programmer-y type person. Rumbo is off. Not that we have the stuff. Mostly it'll be cloth, maybe some leather. But yeah, there we go. We'll start getting some clothing for people. Yeah, that's a good point. We could use plate armor. It is very strong, especially as an early melee blocker. Putting Quffy and Vixen in plate armor early would be nice. To the point where I'd be like willing to like, if we had plasteel, getting some plasteel plate armor early is actually nuts. There's a lot of armor. All right, everyone's asleep. Oh, is your power up? Nope, not yet. Okay. Food's starting to be stored there. We need more shells. Paladin build, yeah. We do need to research plate armor. It's actually a prereq. Plate armor. Oh, there it is, down there. I feel like it got moved. I feel like it used to be to the right or above of smithing. But you always need to research plate armor to get flak armor anyway. But I never built it because it was, you know, slow and like defensively was it that good. This is steel. See, if we got plasteel, like 102 sharp protection's nuts. Uranium's pretty good too, actually. 97%. Like the uranium plate armor is better than steel plate armor. And I don't think it has like worse movement, even though it should, because uranium is super heavy, right? It's very dense. Don't forget harp chain for another rec type. Who? What? Oh, the music instruments. I never bothered for that as a recreation. Maybe I should. Dick Doc, thanks for the sub. Yeah, we're burning through the research tree. Yeah, I gotta stop queuing everything. Every fucking time! These assholes! Every time! If they can fuck something up, they will! Every time! Listen, I don't want to deconstruct. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to mine that. Quffy, you're going to have your mining turned on. No. What? Oh, I must have given it to someone else. Oh, yeah, I missed. Every time! Why are they so dumb? There's a mod to fix that. Better construction mod makes sure that things don't get built in such a way that they block each other off. It's also really important if, let's say you're doing this, and hey, we'll use the new square tool. How do I do the filled square? Did I not? I thought there was maybe some things have this filled square. Anyway, so this is not actually helping. But the other thing, the better construction mod makes it so that they won't build the outer walls and then leave this blank. It's lovely. But yeah, we're going to open all this up. So I think this is fine. Oh, the control key to fill. No, control key makes it a square. That's not what I'm asking for. Control makes it a square of perfect size. I was looking for a filled square, like a filled rectangle. Maybe that's not in here. Maybe I'm just thinking of there because there was a mod that added these extra shapes. And that did have a filled square option. Shit is slightly on fire. That's fine. All right, there you go. Freaking Quffy. This is why you're not actually supposed to be the watcher. We really have to replace you with someone else. Someone with some social skills. Was it Kin that had social skills? Nope. We still... And Wood doesn't, right? No, you have doctoring, which is great. Actually, you... Oh, let me bring... Yeah. You know what? Actually, we want this. And Wood, I'm going to make sure you've got self-tend on. There we go. Yeah, that's what I want. Yeah, there's still no one with any social skills, which is tragic. Making dusters. Oh, we've caught up on pants already, so I guess no one's got any unhappy nudity left. And I think Vixen is the one complaining about the tattered apparel. We can technically do something about it, but we're not going to bother. I think I remember field being only for floors. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Dun, dun, dun. So, oh, we don't have a... Oh, we do have a work... Yeah, we can lift the restriction. That's fine. Granite. Are we out of slate chunks? No, we got some slate chunks over there. So yeah, people are so busy, they're not even getting around to the block crafting. Oh, God damn it. Are we planting... I wonder if we're planting too much food. What are you guys doing? You're hauling wood, which is okay. I mean, we also need that. Buffy's resting. Mad alpaca. We can just deal with you. Oh, this door's still open. That's fine. Come on, alpaca. Come here. Be a little hard to kite in the water. There we go. Look at me! I'm doing the aggro dance. Now follow me. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Ooh, it's going to block some combat line of sight for a second. That's okay. Run! I forgot we got the extra fast gene on you. Whoa! We allowed you to attack me once. That's not great. We might have nimble dodged it, which is good. Vixen, we actually don't need you. No offense. There we are. Good job, everyone. Calling when no one has any social skills. Very awkward parties. Yeah. What we need is we need a Cordelia. We need someone who knows how to deal with people and sometimes upset them, but, you know, mostly knows how to deal with people. I guess I'll do this so we have this corner piece filled out, which will look nicer. Freezer is freezing, which is good. Temperature here is fine. We're at 100% speed over here. Lovely. Powers are up. Oh, Vixen, I gotta do that, and we gotta hit a convert over here. 51%. Okay. I mean, it's progressing. Is your resistance broken? Nearly so. You know what? Just so I don't miss it, I'm gonna put you to convert right now. We'll focus on that. I mean, really, I could do the resistance break one more time, bring you to 0, and then start doing the conversion. Because the idea is, if you do the convert first, then you have this long period where they're converted, but still have resistance, where you could be using your conversion cooldown more often. There you go. Some shelves over here is going to be good. We haven't researched a single thing yet. Compare this to my vanilla run, where we had tons. Quffy is going to insult Summers. If the social fight starts, that's going to work out really badly for Summers. We kind of want the social fight, because right now, anyone Quffy is insulting is getting a bunch of these insulted traits. And a social fight will stop this rage, but will still count as a catharsis. Oh, you're done. That was weirdly okay. There you go. Thank you for catharting. Hopefully Summers isn't too upset by the insults. Times 4, like, it stacks huge. Stacks huge. All right, clothing operation is a go. New lovers? Summers wooed Vixen. Summers had another relationship with someone off map. Now, the annoying thing is at some point, Vixen is likely going to leave. I don't know if I'll bother putting, like, combo beds together. Oh, does our ideology... Spouses only. Oh, okay. Still recruiting? Huh? Oh, you were talking about Vixen being recruited. That was an older message. Okay, there we go. You say the business model in this game the right one? Sell less, keeping the game more expensive instead of selling millions at a lower price point. It seems to work out perfectly good for RimWorld. It's not that expensive. They occasionally do go on a 20% sale, which I think is the amount required. If someone's got it wishlisted, a 20% sale does like trigger an email message about it. So they'll do that every now and again. But yeah, I mean, at some point you just decide that your game is well priced, and that's fine. You know, like putting it on a massive sale at the sale for $5, is that going to be better? I don't know. Sometimes you don't, you know, it's fine. Oh, Vixen. Well, that's great. You guys became lovers just in time for her to leave. Y'all are stupid. All right, I'm going to accept this one now. We'll place another refugee. So it's you and a kid? Yeah, you and Lexi. So Fisher, masochist with creeper breathing. Good medic. And then Lexi, of course, very neurotic, slow learner. I mean, you are a genie. Well, we'll see if you guys are useful in any way whatsoever while you're around. Well, Lexi has doctoring skill, but no actual skill in it. Fisher, we will turn on the self-medicate. That's going to be fine. Shit, may as well, because we don't have anyone guaranteed there. You could help with construction. I think this is fine. Maybe we'll actually get some research going on. Yeah, I mean, if, you know, if there's some permanent joiners over here, it won't be the end of the world. Lexi's a little odd, but... There you go. Fox is happy about that. Hopefully you send me a gift. Be great if you just came back. Your lover's gonna miss you. We gotta get rid of this gold. We need a trade caravan so we can dump all the gold. Because it's just currently, that's a bunch of wealth that is not contributed to our defensive strength in any way whatsoever. I guess we probably need some extra beds. I'm gonna keep this as a barracks. And then I'm gonna say maybe Summers gets their own room. I guess I don't need 2 new beds, but well, maybe we will for the recruit. There you go, Summers. That's your room. Not very pretty, but it'll do. I wonder if I should cancel one of these plantings. I don't know. I do know I'm going to make a small slate shelf right over here. Clear all critical. I mean, kibble. Oh, I lost my input focus there. There we go. Kibble, if we've got any, which we don't. And then also hay. I mean, I probably want to make one that's just set to just hay or whatever, but that's going to be fine. Level 4 construction get. All right. Put that there for the ducks. Although their nutrition... Nah, it'll be important to add some more anyway. All right. Eggs are egging. See, this cleaning here, like, what a stupid ass waste of time. I really... And I know there's mods for it. I guess maybe I won't... I'll do this... What's the point? I'll protect the crops against random fire, although it still means there'll be random cleaning of the crop areas. You know? See, fuck it. No. You guys are wasting so much time. Oh, yeah, you're right. No, we need the cooking to happen. One of you two, make sure you're cooking when you get a chance. Hey, some research is happening, finally. I guess we could get a little teaching zone. I'll be annoyed if you decide to join us and we haven't been doing teaching. I don't know. You know what? I don't think I'm going to bother. Store all your hay with your animals. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can. Put it on the floor. I like the shelf because it won't decay. But I guess I could put it inside the barn. Right? If we build the barn, put it on the floor there. Sometimes I like having it over here because we make the kibble. Yeah, we haven't met a vampire yet. I mean, we should get... There'll be a vampire event at some point. We can prompt it. One of the things it said is if it went too long, I would just intentionally trigger a make vampire event. The other thing to note is the void monolith, which is over here, is going to automatically trigger in a year. If we don't, even if we don't interact with it, it's going to go live in a year, which is starting to be kind of scary. I don't think we've been doing a very good job of being time efficient with some things. Certainly, we would like to, rocket up the tech tree if we could. At least some research is starting to happen. Watching work being performed. I mean, to a certain extent, the smoothing isn't critical. On the other hand, it is nice for beauty and like dirt management. Chad agreed. It's okay to dev mode the monolith closer. I don't know if we can just do that. Like even in dev mode, you couldn't just move the anima tree, right? I don't know if you can move the monolith. Now it's going to wake up, which is just going to move us from, I did tweak. So in the storyteller settings, which is under gameplay. Why am I? Oh, up here. Didn't it used to be down here? I think they moved it. I think the storytelling used to be a little bit more in the middle rather than the top. Oh, I don't think I can tweak it now. That's interesting. Anyway, with the anomaly settings at the start of the game, the default, if anomaly is active, is to get anomaly events about 8% of the time. And then if the monolith is active, it goes up to 30% of the time. That when the game rolls an event, you don't get more stuff. It's just when the game rolls an event, if the monolith is inactive, 8% chance you get an anomaly event. If it is active, then it's a 30% chance. I moved, I think, the base chance to 16%. I doubled it. So the only thing that should change when the monolith becomes active is that we're going to go from 16% to 30% chance of getting anomaly style events. Although we'll also have to have someone here, I think, constantly subduing the monolith as well. It's in top 1.5. Am I crazy? Maybe I'm just thinking of way far away. I didn't think it was at the top. I really thought it was somewhere in the middle on the page. Unless maybe, you know what I might be thinking is the dev mode. I might be thinking of the check mark for the dev mode, which is in the middle on the page that it's on. I could see that maybe being the case. We do have year-round growth here, so our food is going to be remarkably stable. Again, we might arguably have too much. I'm wondering about... I'm going to go and stop sowing here. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Cut down some of our planting duties a little bit. Get more research going on. Research 75%. Yeah, that's where it should be. Wouldn't mind the trade caravan either. We'll plan a haul on that. I mean, this is our dumping stockpile, which has not really been accumulating very much. I mean, that'll actually fill it up because it's all marble. Probably want more of a dumping stockpile, actually. Let me go and get another one and grab this, copy these settings, and paste it over here. Because, yeah, the rocks over here are just being turned into blocks. Intelligent Animals DLC is going to be fun. Oh, abilities up. Sorry to wake you there, Quill. Your timing, or Quffy. Your timing on it is always awkward. 0%! Hey, you've been converted. Okay, so we're going to officially put you on the recruit. So one conversation will break your resistance down to 0, and another conversation will get you actually recruited. Perfect. All right. Yeah, Quffy having to do some cooking, unfortunately. Yeah, more tape. I mean, they don't necessarily all eat simultaneously, but we'll do that. Apparently, we are out of wood. I do miss my allow tool and, like, harvest fully grown option. Paid force weather. Is it foggy rain? It's foggy rain! Oh. What's the void sites here? Temporary. Yeah, no. Chunk skip, no. I think we'll accept for the Glitter World Medicine and the silver. I don't mind Foggy Rain. Technically, it leads to, like, I think it's your plants grow slightly less fast. And, of course, with the rain, your people are like, oh, I'm wet and it's miserable. But it does prevent fire. Like, I've done it before where we have, like, the off-world, like, weather thing. And it's like, the weather thing off the map, you're going to have to go and destroy it. It'll make your base Foggy Rain. I'm like, okay, so we're going to keep that for the rest of the game, right? And I think it also used to block other type of events. So you just spend the entire game with the Foggy Rain off-map thing, and you would never get, I think you wouldn't ever get any other off-map thing that was worse. So it was perfect. Plants last less wind turbine. Lower shoot. Does it lower shooting? Foggy Rain? Why? Does being wet affect you? You're shooting? Fog? Does fog worsen your aim? Okay. Because darkness, of course, doesn't lower your aim. A lot of people are still under the impression that it is. I'm going to do another one of these. I mean, no one's idle. Ideally, we're going to need another one. Because theoretically, these four could maybe all simultaneously research. It's pretty unlikely, but it could happen. You're smoothing these floors. That's not necessarily the most important floor smoothing, but I guess it's being done. Being wet affects my shooting. Ah, all right. That's okay. That's not going to affect Quffy. This door is still open, which I think is fine. I don't know. You know what? Maybe I'll cancel it. New recruit! Okay. I think it's fine because there's a bed there for you. Good. And you are going to be good at melee, right? Because your Edekin traits? Yeah, strong melee damage. So you'll be the new person along with Quffy that takes care of this. I can have these guys drop weapons. Like this kid here. No, you're going to drop your knife. Kin. You know what? Oh, you're female. I was going to call you Oz because you're fuzzy. But we need a name for her. Maybe, do we grab a Twitch name for this one? Maybe we do. I mean, I'm not going to name you after the other freaking werewolf person. It's Fletcher Reed! All right, Fletcher. Boom. There we are. All right. I still love Summer's Vein and Wood. It's just so perfect. I'm not going to rename our temporary guest because, meh. Jacob. Oh, my God. Really cross over things. Oh, wow. Or we could start pulling names from, like, Vampire Diaries. I've never seen True Blood. I don't know if they've got werewolves in there. You know, we could really cross-promote things. But, yes, that's right. We have animal handling. So, Childcare is just for baby. That's also teach child, but we don't actually have that set up. I don't know. We'll turn this up, set this up because normally I do. I don't think it's going to come up. You know what? Who cares? Again, who cares about teaching Lexi? They're probably not sticking around. So, let's officially get you to focus on that. And you can also join the construct crew. You won't haul, which is annoying. You might end up doing more research, though. Yeah, I mean, you need something to keep you busy. Unless I just want your research, but you're not especially good at it. So I'll do that. I'll take you off of this. Quffy is not doing as much construction right now anyway because they are doing some cooking. So this might be fine. You only got a 5. But hey, you'll grind it up on the smoothing. That's going to be okay. True Blood has vampire names like Bob and Eric. Really? Oh, okay. I'll have to watch a show at some point because I famously say I love all vampire things. I mean, I've seen like the old OG Nosferatu to, you know, all the Stoker stuff, obviously. My favorite vampire movie of all times is Blood and Donuts. It's a Canadian production that had a budget of about $2. And I love it. It's wonderful. If you can find Blood and Donuts, I think you might be able to find it on YouTube. Like, I think for free, it might just be possible to watch it. Mwah. Ah, delightful. Absolutely adore it. I like Twilight too. I have a different relationship with like vampire stuff. It's like, people are like, oh, that relationship is so unhealthy. Every goddamn vampire relationship ever is unhealthy. All of them. By definition. It's kind of one of the central themes of it. You're supposed to be accepting that in real life this would be horribly unhealthy. It's it's like, oh, nice. Or Edward is so much older. Yes, of course. They're vampires. It's supposed to be shitty and stupid. I haven't seen What We Do in Shadows, and I really need to because I love what's his face, the guy I think of from the IT crowd and things like that. Yeah, Matt Berry. I hear he's really good in that. I mean, I'm one of these a firm believer. We're gonna wrap up the stream soon. I'm one of these believers that like thinks that like vampirism is, especially in the way that it's treated in most media and things like that, and some of the early things, is a parable for like sort of the danger and attraction of sex, right? Especially like promiscuous, like premarital sex and things like that. Oh, there's a man that comes into your bedroom and oh, these things happen and you're like, oh, you sort of enjoying the moment, but it's bad for you and you're getting sickly because of disease. It's like it's all sort of, it's like, yeah. That's the way I've always looked at the vamp shit, is like it's inherently like a cautionary tale. That's the way I always think. Yeah, I know, I've got to get my ass off on What We Do in Shadows. Tame a bunny before we go. Oh, we could also do the Muffalos for meat, and we could start getting some fancy food again, which would be decent. There you go. We'll put a stamp. Oh my god, horses? Okay, hang on. We'll come back to this. Let's tame a hare. I don't know if this is the closest one. I guess what I could do is I could turn on taming for all hares. Oh, I never got around to this. You know what? We can fix. We don't need to do biphasic with Quffy anymore, which should help her get more bang for her buck. I don't think we can tame all bunnies. Okay, I'm going to assume this one's the closest, just based on the little arrow. Fletcher Reed. Prioritize taming the hare. Let's do it. We don't have the one in our base anymore, huh? No, okay. Oh, Lexi's gonna come watch. Led to a social fight. Just worried about that grizzly bear. We need 8 skill to tame this. And right now, yeah, no one cares, but I'm wondering if as soon as we have one of these as a pet. Yes, venerated hare. Now, I don't know if there's magic numbers for how many modifiers we can get. I think the bigger your colony gets, the more they get upset if they don't have one. And then the bigger you get, I think you need more and more. So I'll have to look at the exact numbers to see how much to push on this. Now, are the hares... they're not pen animals, which is actually quite annoying. Though I suppose I could just put the hares in here. We could go and make a zone and just allocate them to that. They're always a little bit more annoying to manage. I need a pun. Oh, wait, hold on. Do they have their own... No, it's the same thing. Like, hair removal area, but that doesn't really work. Hair here. Barbershop. The hair club. The harem. Here, I'll fill it this way. The harem. Oh, that's funny. The harem. So yeah, just... all up in here. And do that. All right. Stay safe. Have plenty of food to eat. Oh, you actually, I guess you can get through the fence is what's going on there. Look at all the baby ducks. Aww. There you go. Oh, we need to name you. Training screen. Hang on. Unless we name you Anna. No, I'm going to call you Marduk. Okay, and we have to keep you alive. We're not allowed to, like, butcher you or anything like that. I mean, we're getting mood buffs. Banicula. My god, another... It's just like last Saturday. 4 hours. I didn't take a single break. I haven't gotten up. I've barely touched my water. I have to develop better habits. I guess we all do. It's what makes us human, that we're so terrible at the basics of being human. We're going to wrap it up here. Our next live stream is going to be on Monday, where we might continue this. I can sort of see myself doing that. By the way, small spoilers, I have finished my vanilla ice cream run, although we have days of content left to go live for that. I also have to check my status on the Liberal Crime Squad, see if I need to make a video go live or what the situation is there. Yeah, our next live stream is going to be on Monday. I would not be surprised if we end up playing more of this. We shall see. For now, we're going to go and raid A Kiss for Luck and see what's going on her channel. This is their multiplayer day. What's the plan? Looks like some... Oh, Dune Awakening! Oh, I haven't seen that. Kept thinking if I should go play it. So A Kiss for Luck's playing some Dune Awakening, so go and give her some love over there. And I'll see you on Monday for possibly more of this, but who knows? Maybe we'll mix it up. Always depends on mood and if, you know, something gets dropped or I get a code or something like that, but it wouldn't surprise me. Bye-bye, everyone. See you soon.